Hello, everybody. I'm here. I just starting to use this thing, so the camera, I haven't got used to looking at the camera very much yet, so it's going to be an interesting day because I'll probably end up looking over here a lot because that's where the actual screen is that I can see the previews for. I've had to change, like, everything. I hope my sound is coming through, because if it's not, that's going to be a bad day. Everything should be working. I hope I'm not muted, because that'll be a great start. I'm just sitting here talking head for a while I'm getting Satisfactory going. How is everybody doing? Go there. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? All right, good. Glad to hear it. Turn my headphones on now. We're going to switch into the thing. Okay. So I have to get used to this. As I said, my camera's over here above my main monitor. But my OBS, and I haven't had to set up a second PC because I did not have slots for the capture card for the camera. So I had to do my second PC, and it's on another monitor, and my actual image is here. So I'm like trying to look at myself, and I got to look at the camera. So it's something I got to get used to. Let me get changed. All right, so let's change over to the scene, and the background here will get better over time. Live scene. Ignore all this stuff and the starting screen, those latest stuff at the bottom. That's just part of this template, and I don't know what to do with it. You'll have to let me know how the window is. I'll probably play with it. I don't know what to do with it right now, so I got to switch back and forth between two computers. Oh, okay. What were we doing last time? What is this for? Oh, radio control units. Okay. So, Ed's not planning to be here today. He's got work. And I said this would be a good day for me to just work on some train network and probably train blueprints so we could blueprint something out. Kind of like we did the road. So we just need to find a nice little open space, maybe gather some concrete and make sure we have enough for some train tracks, and then we can go make some blueprints. Try to come up with something that we can use. Obviously, I can utilize some of the things that I learned from my road network. I haven't done trains. I never got to it in the old world, which I still need to go back and do a lot of fixing for. We have some concrete. Shouldn't need too much. We're gonna be doing blueprints. We have a little bit of that. Let's grab a little bit of everything here. Just a couple things. So what's everyone working on this week? I have been working on this camera like since the weekend. I had to rebuild my desk and get it finally together, and then start putting things. It's still a mess in here. I still got a lot of cleaning up to do. So I've been working on that. Let's top this off. And I was working on that even today, all the way up until right before stream, and I was still like sure something is going to go wrong. There's going to be a sound problem somewhere. Speaking of which, I should probably turn some music on because I have it ready. Make sure it's turned down so it's not too loud. Because I always forget. I'll have to start recording too. Make sure we have a little bit of this. We got pipes. We got some copper sheets. Trains. Let me just make sure we can make stuff. I don't think we need to make train stations. We want to make tracks. Yeah, we should be fine for the most part. I got plastic? Yes. Let's grab a little bit more plastic, and I think we're good. Hopefully. We're gonna go nearby, so we don't. If we miss something, we'll be able to come back. We're just gonna go find a spot in the desert, lay out some platforms, and lay out some blueprints. See if we can come up with a train network of our very own. Okay, good. Yeah, okay. I keep checking for things. I'm like, I need signs. I'm gonna need concrete. We can start cleaning up this world here at some point. Let me know if the music's too loud. What I hear in my headphones and what you guys here can always be slightly different. I need to get something different than this Go XLR. Anything. We got a nice flat spot here. This should work. Let's just lay some platforms out for this, and we'll build ourselves. That is not a platform. That's a platform. I could have done this near the fuel plant, the water, too. That wouldn't have been a terrible idea. But it's temporary. As is all things. Why is it so big? Because we'll probably put down a few blueprint machines, if not more. Although, we're going to run into the walls over there. So, I think at least 3 or 4. Not just a disembodied head. Yeah, I'm here, finally. How you doing, Warp? You guys still doing the... Yeah, we're on the I'm on the Update 8 world. I know I have a lot of editing to do. I decided I was going to get the camera done. I literally spent, like, all of Sunday and, like, every bit of free time I had Monday, Tuesday, and I probably abused some work today to get this thing set up for the stream. It's not perfect. I have a lot to do to get this thing better. I didn't realize how much effort I had to put into OBS. And I was using this on the secondary stream machines, what I usually use for Twitch, which is why it's at 1080p today on the stream side of it, simply because it was set up for 1080p, and I set everything up on it, and then I was like, oh darn, let me switch it to 1440, and then like everything was small, and I was like, okay, it's gonna be 1080p streaming today. Not much I can do about it. I hope it looks good though. Obviously, I'm doing higher bit rate than Twitch on 1080, so I'm hoping it still looks good. Let's put down some blueprint designers. I should probably start recording on this machine. Make sure I have space, which I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I'll be fine. In the future, I might start switching. If I can get my schedule for the, the year is starting to fall into place, so I can start, like, planning out my day. So I might start doing something a little different where streaming, I focus a little less on recording so that I have to edit it all in, and more of, like, it might become, like, stream time becomes, like, done, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. We'll have to see how I edit it. See, I keep looking at my picture over there and not at the camera when I'm trying to talk to you. It's a habit I haven't built yet. I'm sure I will get better at it. Okay. Because I just started using a camera. Let's lay this down like this. All right, that's going to be the front always. So we'll do him right here. You go 1, extra 1. What was that? That noise was a little off. I don't have enough modular frames. Of all the things that I could forget. Let me turn down that sound. Make sure game sound. Hello, DJ Misha? Or is it Mika or Micha? I'm gonna butcher that one. I gotta make sure my chat is on both sides, because I pop that out. Get it nice and big. There we go. Micah? Could be. I'm a programmer. Micah? Okay. Micah sounds... Yeah, I guess that's about right. I'm a programmer. For Mika? Yeah, okay. I came here for modular frames. Just grab a couple of those. Should be fine. I knew we were going to forget something. Always do. We should be able to bring that out this way a little bit. We could probably... It'd be nice if we had, like, 6. I don't know how many we'll need. We may only need a few. It's programmer for MCHA. MC. Why does live chat on one side not keep up with the live chat on the other? Oh, well, whatever. All right. We're going to put another blueprint machine down. And the way I did this, I did this with roads, with the roads, when I did the roads blueprints, I kind of did this where I set up a whole... I didn't know you could put them this close together. But I'm cool with this. I will be okay with that. And... oh, that one extends off, but that's okay. We don't need a foundation underneath it. Might need some power here, though. Wait, did we unlock? We did unlock the hover pack. I forgot. Well, we can just bring some power poles here and run it around it. Bring it over from somewhere. Hover pack powering is always... I should just give in and use advanced game settings like that, but I don't even know why that's on. Probably from the end of last time. There we go. Now we can do... aw, you can't put power poles on it anymore. That's not fair. When did they change that? Really? That must have been in, like, the most recent patch. Very weird. Well, I don't know how... I'm guessing some people have already played with hover packs since, then, so I'm guessing you're gonna have to tell me that it's not fun. Update 8 on dedicated server, some weird blueprint bugs. Sometimes you try to build a blueprint you just saved, and you reloads in the blueprint designer rather than builds in the world. Actually, I've seen that bug. When I was doing my roads, when I had, if you saw the video that I did for the road, the blueprint roads, you know how many blueprint designers I had there. And I found that whenever it wasn't the same bug. But when I found that I loaded blueprints into one designer, they would load into another that I had another blueprint loaded. Like a previous blueprint designer that I laid out. It was a little frustrating, especially trying to get all 20 of those, or 20, 30, or 40 blueprints all in one line like I did. When I was trying to prepare it for the video, kind of finish it up, kind of get everything else. But it was also there to help me when I was building the blueprint. This is going to be problematic with some power. No doubt we're going to have to build a ring around this thing. Maybe they might not be able to do that. Yeah, that was the update 7 one. I didn't have a problem. When building in the world didn't cause that, but loading in the blueprint designer definitely... I don't know if this is going to be good enough. Huh. Okay. Well, that works better than I thought it did. Okay, cool. I'm okay with this. This works. This works perfectly. Let's figure out, well, we'll probably want to extend it out that way, but that way. We'll extend when we can, but let's go ahead and start with something. That's good enough. Let's see. How much can we fit in a blueprint designer? A lot. Obviously, the first piece we need, and probably the easiest to start with, is a straight piece. And the question is, I want to build, if we're going to be building this, we need to make sure that it can do more than just a train network. I want to make sure that it can do a couple other things. It needs to be able to support maybe a belt or two, maybe support a hypertube or two. Needs to support, maybe a pipe or two. May not use it. Needs to have some room for expansion, basically. I'll rather run multiple lines. We can do curved pieces too, and we'll do that. We can use I don't have my road blueprints loaded in this world, I don't think, right? No, I don't. We just have all the junk I've created. Too bad you can't blueprint the blueprint designer layout. I know, if I only I was willing to cheat more and get the bigger blueprint designers, wouldn't that just be useful? Oh, that's cool. I never noticed. I never noticed those little computer fans in there. All right, so we'll start with the center. I don't know what we're gonna do. We need to raise it up. I don't want to raise. It needs to, whatever the bottom of this needs to be flat. So there's gonna be a flat layer, and I gotta make sure this doesn't look like other people. I gotta make sure I don't overdo it. I need to come up with something. I think if I wanted to do it like my roads, I want to keep it like this. If I wanted to be able to do curves, I got to keep it this width. Because anything, unless it allows you to go outside. No, I was hoping. Maybe, I was like, maybe they changed it to go outside. So anything bigger than this, and I can't do curves in my train network. Or at least I can't blueprint the curves. And doing the curves was a huge pain, but it is doable. It's probably easier if I don't use this, if I'm not using the sidewalls then. Where's my settings? Are my settings all... Everything's high. Good. Trying to save some frames, although if I don't have anyone a multiplayer, like I'm sitting here at 165, 140 frames per second, so it's not like I'm low on frames at the moment. But as soon as, like, you know, someone multiplayer joins, all of a sudden frames drop down tremendously. Maybe a little easier with the hold and the nudge. Oh, you're right. It's true. It was mostly the rotation, because doing some rotations, when you try to rotate even like a little bit, if it peeks out, as soon as it peeks out the side, it does this. So there's probably ways to get a few more meters, like, you could use like a half-meter foundation and maybe squeeze out another 2 meters on each side. But yeah, so with the roads, if I'm calling upon the knowledge that I learned doing that, a while back, then doing this will work. But this is fine because, we'll probably do stuff, but this fits, you can easily fit, a train over here. If you wanted to keep it clean, fit a train over here and a train over here. If this was the lower side, it could work. But we can have it raised up and have a higher side. But I wanted a platform at the bottom, and that way we have a solid base. Because as soon as we raise up our base, it means that everything's raised. So if we have this at the bottom, we know it's easy to work with. It's easier to work with. At least with the roads it was. Ramps are going to be a pain. No, actually, you know what? It's not going to be as bad for this. Because when I did the roads, I had the sidewalls to deal with. And the problem with the sidewalls, which is the reason why roads was probably harder, unless I do the sidewalls with this, which, why should I? That's a road thing. The problem with the sidewalls when doing the road was simply the fact that if you're doing angles and stuff, especially ramps, as soon as the pillar, just at an angle, like, you go diagonal like this, and even if you're just touching, like, just touching the bottom, it doesn't work. So it became a huge pain, which is why I ended up making some of the things I did. Nudging probably helps, but when you're doing like these diagonals, the 1 meter nudges don't necessarily get you where you want. But yeah, that was some of the pains that I ran into. But if we don't worry about doing that, like doing the sidewalls for this, we should be fine. It'd be a lot easier. So we can do something. I want to do my own thing, but we need to do some kind of supports in the middle. Because if I wanted to make this multi-layer, like I said, we're going to need some kind of support in the middle. This could be concrete. This could be coated concrete. It's so shiny. But we need something in the middle. But for now, let's just raise it up by some amount. And we got to make sure we raise it up enough that a train fits on it. So let's set up a train bar here so I can... 1 and 2. Do I have everything for... The key here... Oh, see, this will work for a train. What do I not have? Oh. Oh, I don't have. You can't put it in the designer. I get it. This works. The 8 meters works for a train, but it doesn't work for block signals, which... Fine. If you're not going to let me put it at the end of a track, I'll just put one in the middle here. When I was playing around with my blueprint... when I was playing around my roads and I was playing around with the... No, circuit boards. Oh my goodness. Do we have circuit boards? We have it in the computers. Well, doesn't matter. As you can see here, 8 meters, it's too tall for 8 meters. So if we had path signals or block signals in the middle of at the lower level, if we put a train track and put the path signal down here, 8 meters is not enough, even though it fits a train perfectly. I wish it could do a smaller version. It would be really nice if they had a smaller one, so you can fit it in there. Yeah, I have a hub, but we don't have... I don't think we have circuit boards in there. I don't think we're bringing circuit boards. I think we're only making circuit boards over there with computers. It's not a big deal. I'm not planning to put path signals in the blueprints. I'll custom place path blueprints, and for now, I plan to custom place where I'm going to do my beacons, my block signals and path signals. So I don't plan to put them in the blueprints, but it's just one thing to keep in mind that we probably need to be, you know, at least 10 to 12 meters high. So that way, if we have a track below on the low side, we'll be fine. I use 16 meters for 2 tracks, fit the signals inside. But you guys, I saw the dedicated server. You guys got signals everywhere, which can work. In a very crowded network, it can work. But I feel like, from what I understand of the train networks, it can slow them down. But I gotta admit, I'm not 100% sure on that. So I try to put mine... I'll at least plan to put mine more sparsely, but then obviously I'll have to adjust based on how many trains we end up using and where the congestion points are. I may change that opinion. So just hold on. Yeah, and that's right. Where they get real congested, I may end up changing my opinion. So I don't blame you there. So I'll have to see. But path signals as well, they cause trains to slow down because trains have to be able to stop at them if their path is not available. So they don't, when you have a lot of path signals, block signals are a little different, but path signals, they can cause the train to slow down a little bit before it gets there because it might have to stop. All right, let's just raise this up and then we'll start the next floor. We'll have to do decorative stuff. I'll just put it in the center for now. We'll go ahead and do this for now. For now. I gotta probably do it here. We'll just put one on top, because why not? It's big, I'll give you that. No idea what I want it to look like, but it's a start. It's pretty big, though. They got to work on the types of signals before release. They don't work well. Yeah, it's a very good valid point. There are, especially in multiplayer, it's horrifying. In multiplayer, there's a lot of work needed in multiplayer. But I guess I'll find out more. I haven't got a chance to play with trains as much because I spent so long in my other world. In this world, we're kind of we've rushed out the door and we're trying to put some trains down. So we're kind of. I struggle to build small, so I know the pain. Yeah. I spent so much time building small factories in the other world, which I still want to go back and finish. I still plan to. I have a lot of love for that world. But for this world, we're going to do it big. At least that's the plan. We'll see what happens. You know, it's probably going to break the game. It seems like every YouTuber's breaking the game nowadays. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's try putting down... I'm just going to lay down some two tracks at the very least. As a base concept. Well, not a good idea to put in the blueprint. At least, or you can, like, alternate blueprints, but, you know, I wouldn't want to alternate 4 meters of track. But I guess you could... It could do 12 foundations, so I guess you could do one of these and then 3 ones without the tracks and then attach them. That might make it easier, but... Might, so not necessarily. You could have 2 blueprints, but I'm going to put them in there for reference. So at least 2 tracks, and knowing I'm going to leave the lower side clear, but knowing that we can add tracks or something, or tubes or whatever. That's it. We have a lot of space because we could. I wonder, would it fit if we did a, just out of curiosity. I'm not doing this, but I'm the problem, it's like programming, you know? It's like you want everything, and it's like you got to follow the Yagni rule. You know, you ain't gonna need it, and the problem is I want everything, and I probably won't need it. I think I heard from Kibitz, I'm not sure, that there was an issue with train tracks and blueprints. They have been solved. I'm not. There is an issue simply because the issue that I know of, if he's talking about a different issue, it could be, but the issue I know of is that if you put 2 blueprints next to each other that have tracks, those tracks won't connect. Kind of like belts. It won't connect between the 2 blueprints. So what I was saying before is if I was putting them there for reference, but I was saying you could have 2 blueprints, one with tracks and one without. And you could place, if I'm right, if there's some other bug that I'm not aware of that could have, where if you say your blueprint with the track is this big, then you could put down, you know, enough to fit up the size of the track here, and then you'd have another blueprint with your track over here. And then my thought was saying that then you could just connect these 2 and just be a little easier, because every so often you're placing a blueprint at some distance that has a track. It's short, but it would allow you to easily just connect the 2 tracks. Smart, bad, not sure. I did it with a blueprint for... We were doing Satisfactory Plus, and I did it with a bus. We did a bus, and I did a blueprint for that where we had 2 blueprints. One that had the track, the belts in it, and then one that didn't. And we just alternated every so often. So I don't know if there's another bug, though, Ben. I could be wrong. There could be another bug. I haven't played with it yet, and it may be something I'll run into. We'll probably have to do a small test if I decide to go that. At least do a small test and see if there's a bug. But for now, we're basically putting the tracks here to sort of just see where they could exist, and then trying to build around them. Yeah, and there's another good benefit there, Nox. Good point. Having the pre-straights just kind of helps you straighten things out. Excellent point. So, oh, here I was thinking, because obviously I said block signals need to be here. They still fit, but as long as we're... I'm just trying to make... I'm just curious. Would the block signal collide? Oopsie. Probably would, because it's very tall, but... Wobbly tracks are fun. I remember the first time you do it, there's like the first time you do a train and you get on it and you're like, I bet you did a turn, and you get on your train, you're like, why is my train doing this? You're like, what's going on? Just weird curvatures. All right, I'm just curious about a block signal. Yeah, so that, well, that would collide, depending on what you're doing. That would definitely collide with some. So that's okay though, in the center. But what about the train? Train would totally fit underneath it. Have to see. Have to see. Could make it taller. That would solve all those problems. It would be huge, though. Ginormous. Maybe I should make these... But you know what you could do? At least for if you were going Stin Archie style, if we made these at least 2 meters, we could literally run belts through the foundations if we wanted to run a belt. I don't know why you want to run belt with you got train tracks, but... Will it let me do it? All right, let me go. Fine. We'll go get some boards and make a a block signal. Stin Archie style, yeah. That's what I'd say. I call it Stin Archie style just because. Yeah, this is our terrible. So we were doing a temporary train network for something, and I was like just gonna run across the ground, and then we did it concrete. Speed up here. We just got to run over there where the oil is and grab some circuits out of the tiny computer build. I'm actually going to have another camera. So in the future, I didn't get quite set up. I have an old GoPro 8 here. I was going to set up for like widescreen stuff. Like, I don't have a good enough cable for it, but if I could set it up, I'd be able to like have a bigger widescreen. It's like I have it. It's like, why not use it? So I have this all ready to go. I just need to like plug everything in. But I gotta like change my whole setup because it's doing the game versus stream PC right now is kind of cluttery. All right, here we go. So I have a lot of still work to do to figure out this whole camera thing. Whoa, autosave. Don't kill me. Where are you at? Here? Oh, clearly it's used all of them. I only need like 2, right? I'm gonna grab a couple. Maybe like 6. Give me. This was only doing like 0.8 computers per minute. We did this like within the first 12 hours or something, so it was pretty fast. But it works. There's 5 and 6. So now we can build like 3 of these. So, yay. Let's go. What? Did you say 152 in the assembler? What? Oh, in the manufacturer. Well, then, yoink. I thought since it was slow, it wasn't backed up. I didn't even look. Come on. You know, I get in a rush and I wasn't thinking. That's the fun thing. It's like get on stream and I'm like, lose my mind, but thankfully you all are here to keep it in check. Otherwise, yeah, it would be chaos. That's what it is normally anyways. It would just be a mess. Wait a minute, that's kind of a good thing too. I don't know what I'm complaining about here. I'm not. So, should I make that taller is the question. I don't know what it's going to look like. I guess it wouldn't be so bad, but it would be big. If I make it taller, it's going to be big either way, to be honest. You kept losing your mind, just now you just don't bother looking for it anymore? Oh my goodness. All right. Now we got a path signal. We can at least look here. Wow, that is really close. Even with 12 meters, I thought it was... Only gives you 1 meter of clearance. And that sticks outside my thing, which is okay. I don't mind if this sticks outside the blueprint. It's got room. We'll do some walls or something. I mean, I could do side walls, but it's gonna be brutal if we do side walls. But side walls will make the turns look better. Why am I doing this to myself? I keep wanting to hit space and get better. Oh yeah, you're right. I should probably put the hover pack back on. Good call. So we gotta use that center foundation as our support with some room. I don't know what I want to do with it, but... You know what I kind of want to do with it? I don't know why, but what I'm thinking is at some point, A little extra room so you can stand on the train. Oh, yeah, good point. If I go higher up. That's not a bad point. Because if you end up on a train, standing on a train that goes through the lower one, you're right. Ed's probably going to watch this stream later and be like, oh my, what has he done? What? I'm gonna get shot later. If he's not already watching now, quietly cursing me. Alright. Sidewall. These are great. These basic walls, which we could change color or use a different thing. I'm just kind of... These are great in straight lines. If you do custom turns, they're not too bad, depending on what you're doing. On the outside, fine. If you do, if you wanted them to be your inner turn, fine. You have to somehow come up with a way to make sure your inner turn, each foundation, each part of the turn is at least 8 meters or greater. That way you can kind of like blend them together. And you can do that by doubling up your turns. So every turn piece is 2, but then you're going to have huge turns, which may or may not work in the geography, depending on what you're doing. But if we use sidewalls, they're 4 meters in length. This is probably a bad idea, but they're easy to do for the most part, except for ramps. I wonder if I could just get my road blueprints and just, like, reuse what I did. What's a train look like on there? It fits. If I download, if I go quickly go, like, reloaded my road blueprints, I could reuse what I did and probably save us some time. Oh yeah, if we got 16 meters, there's space for a signal. It was like, there was like 1 meter of room with the 12 meters. So with 16 meters, we should have, you know, 5 meters of space. So I just wish there was like a coated concrete pillar wall. Now the question is, do I bring the train tracks 1 meter over? Which I'm tempted to do just to feel like center, but it's okay. I don't really like how that signal interacts with the wall there. That kind of bugs me. There's not much you can do about it, though. Even if we had a sidewall, gotta take a look. Maybe we can come up with something that it fits. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's what you meant. Okay. Yeah, you were already thinking ahead. Let me put a signal here. 3. So even if I do a wall, I mean, yeah, if I did this... What in the world? Oh, you're right, good. Whoopsie. Maybe I'm just trying. Maybe it's just it's too narrow. Easiest way to put a signal in. Now you got it on the edge somehow. Yeah, I was bringing it in and just trying to, like... I don't know what I want to do. I mean, that works with the wall. Because I know the catwalk method for doing turns works really, really, really well with train tracks, which is why I want to have curves in my train network. I mean, corners are great, but I know I'm going to want some spots where I want to curve. I don't have to, like, curve all over the place, but I like it. It's fun. The train tracks, they're curves. They curve great. Pass signals are killing me. You know what we're going to have to try? We're gonna have to try making this a little bigger, which is going to be hopefully not a hopefully not a problem. If we make this, somehow we're gonna have to do this. All right, so come here. So if we do 2 meters and 1 meter, if we do one of these, we're basically adding 4 meters to our width. So we can do. I don't want to do this, but it might be the best solution. It still gives us 2 meters of space on the outside, which means we can still do sidewalls. We can't do a 90-degree turn with this with the blueprint. However, well, actually, you know what? We should probably just make this. Something like this. If I wanted that elevated wall, but that gives us more room to place our track. Yeah, I know. I don't like it. I don't like it. This is the challenges. Maybe I just have to give up. Works-ish, I agree. I don't like the end results on the foundations. That kind of bugs me. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Interesting how that stays. How could I adjust this? The other option is I just have to make it work. I had to find a way. Why does the 2-meter foundation look like the 4-meter? I think they got the wrong icon. This doesn't have to be raised. It was just me playing around, but... because I don't plan to have pass signals everywhere. Only in a couple places. Yeah, probably. So, if I wanted to use sidewalls, which I want to, but I don't have to, because they are concrete, and this is... I'm trying to use coated concrete, so... I could always try metal ones. It's not going to look the same. They don't blend as well. The reason why I never use them in the roads is these lines. They don't necessarily blend as well. But you could pull away with it. What if we came up with... let's put a track back down. What if we came up with something... This is going to be the hardest part of the whole build, is just figuring out this problem right here. Because the rest of it is just... busy work once we kind of... this signal is the one pain point. So what if we came up with something... oh, pass signal's right here. So what if... like, maybe the center won't be raised. Maybe that might be a good idea. I could just make everything 2 meters. So maybe just not this. As much as I like that idea, maybe we'll just do this. And that'll solve the center problem, at least going one direction. Which... oh, which might work. I'm so stupid. Oh, wait. It's not. I'm so stupid one way, because this is now left-hand driving, which I don't want to do, but it's the best solution. Because left side driving... I'm a right side driver, so I mean, I'll be... but left side driving, they could be in the middle, and they wouldn't collide with anything on the outside if I don't have this thing. So... yeah, I mean, I want to do right side driving, but this might be... Ed might be happy with this. I don't know. Does Dutch... no, Dutch... he's not Dutch. That's Hellraiser. Right? No, he... yeah, I don't think... he probably is a right side driver, too, so... I don't know. But yeah, it means that, you know, if I had one on this side... you know, whatever, here. It's an odd thought for me. But at the very least, it puts the signals in the middle, and we don't have any effect of the sidewall. The other option, to me, was trying to come up with a way to get rid of this. Really wanted right side driving, is I need to come up with a way. Actually, it's not that bad with the metal sidewalls. I just don't think the curves are going to look good. I'm pretty sure I've tried it, but I'd be a lot of lines that I would not be happy with. But that actually, with the metal, that's not that bad. Decisions. Decisions. Okay. Well, let's try a curve real fast. I want to see what them look like with a... We have a catwalk? We do. How did I do? Oh, yeah. We do this, and then... Was it this one you snapped to? Then we can do that. That's too much of a pain. We'll do the regular way. There's a better way. There's a way to do catwalks that makes it cleaner, but not a big deal. So we'll just do a quick test of our sidewalls. See what it looks like. Metal. Because I haven't done it in a long time. Might be nice here, but we'll see what it looks like on the inside. So France. France is left. Yeah. I would think so. Oh, France? Well, I mean, it's not, like, completely horrifying on the inside. On the outside. But what about doing the inside? Which is gonna be a nightmare. When you're doing this, you just gotta make it work to start, and then you can fix it afterwards. That'll, not perfect, but it'll work for now. That's a test. Freeform. Oh wait, I haven't done this in a while. One, two, go out by 2. That was, okay, perfect. And go back by 2. Freeform. Go this way. By 1, whatever, 1, 2, doesn't matter. And what do you think, stream? So everyone's left side driving for trains. Oh. Well, that's fair. And we look from a distance. We fall. Give me power. From a distance? I mean, questionable. I never really was like, I was never a fan of these lines. I'll be honest, anytime I got on a train, I never really paid attention if it was left or right side. I think it was just on a train track and it was just going. I wouldn't even know here in the United States. It's okay. I mean, it was nice in a straight line for this. I guess we'll just do left side driving. That's fine. And then we can do concrete. If I want to do concrete. which, you know, may just not be a great idea because it may not look good with coated concrete. But we'll start there and just make adjustments. The only way. You just got to mess around, F around, and find out, right? Half foundation walls? No, that'd be too big. And the problem with half foundations, they're still 8 meters in length, which kind of is the same problem walls have. If you're just doing a grid, if you're doing straight lines, walls are perfect. You're not going to have any issues with them. If you're doing angles, you can work with walls. They work. If you're doing circles, if the turn is big enough, you can work with the walls, and they look great. If they're not big enough, they can really bug the heck out of you. And this may not be a great idea, just using concrete pillars with coated concrete. Yeah, I really would like coated pillars. It would look much better. I might just have to settle with walls and deal with it. Ed's probably not going to want to do curves anyways. He'd be like, you do the curves. He doesn't have the patience for that. He's like, I need to build stuff. I need to be productive. Let's see here. All right, so I think we should just build the level and then worry about the sidewalls afterwards. Because, you know, I might build the centerpiece and the support, and the sidewalls will just completely just not work at all, and we'll have to go with basic walls or something. So let's just build something in the center. How am I going to do this? How do I want to do this? Options. This might be a bad option. I don't know. If some other streamer has done this, what I'm doing, you know, stop me before I get too far. Because I don't want to... I want to go and say, look what I created. Someone like, yeah, he already did this. You're terrible. Go away. I mean, I know this thing people have done, but I don't know if anyone's built a blueprint for train networks like this. I'm scared to watch a lot of videos from other creators because I feel like it'll influence me in ways that I don't want. Wait. Why is that not touching the top there? Well, whatever. We'll fix it. Oh, because that was 2 meters. That's why. Not a big deal. Commander, you did bridge supports with an 8-point column. Okay. Well, if I steal it from Commander Unique, I'm okay, because I'm cool with him. I don't know. Alrighty. I need to bring this down. Ooh, well, I was going to say I had an idea. Because we did some cool stuff over there with pillars. Maybe metal's not going to work. Oh, yeah, that's true. That would be less parts. That's not a bad idea, Warp. That would be less pieces than this. Because this is a... How many is this? That's 10 per level versus 4. So that would definitely save on the item count. That's not a bad idea. It's big, but... I have no idea. No... I have an idea. Noblisk explosion. Let me switch. I got like a thing popping up in my window. There we go. There we go. Fixes my thing. It's not a bad idea. You miss Ed already? Well, you know, he's got work today. I told him we'll try to coordinate and figure out a schedule so that we can get a little bit more regular on this on and off stream so we can figure out and make some progress. Oh yeah, road Foundations, circular. Let's try it. Come on. Like, where's the center? Right there? That's gonna... Well, as long as I don't put a path signal in the middle, it'll be fine. Path signal's here for testing, but this will definitely... Oh, didn't realize I had. So, yeah, as long as we don't put a path signal in the middle, this would be okay. Oopsie. Oh, yeah, nudge. I need a vertical nudge. No big deal here. Yeah, smaller columns for better. So, well, I mean, it's not like I have to put a signal in the middle of the blueprint. It was just easy to do it there for testing purposes. Because I could put it, if it was on a blueprint, it could be here, or it could be over there, and these should be coated concrete if they were... And it won't, and it's not going to be a big deal. It just don't put it in the center of the blueprint. I feel like I want more than this, though. I need, like, a picture. I need a picture of something to get an idea off of. Never have too many signals. I disagree currently. But I could be wrong. I could be proven wrong. I'm accepting of that fact that I could be proven wrong. But I don't think I think it can be easily avoided. Although I wouldn't mind some more angles. I need to, like, channel excited, because excited stuff is pretty darn interesting. I wonder if I could do something different instead of just a straight up pillar. This could work. It's simple, it's effective, but I want to do something a little bit interesting. I wonder, what do we got? What tools do we have here? And the walls especially. We just don't have coated concrete, which is okay. We can do fix-it walls and kind of paint them. We also have beams. I wonder... Maybe not that far out. Maybe, Nope, don't do that. I want to do this. So maybe we can do something... I don't know what I'm doing. I honestly don't. I am literally making this up. And it probably needs a lot of adjustments, but what if we did something? Come on, come on. You got censored? Oh, did you put an emoji at the end of your thing? I think that the chat bug, where if you put an emoji or at the end of your thing, it doesn't work out that well. Yeah, chat glitch. I wish I had a picture of something. Like a train tunnel. It's not quite what I meant. Train bridge. With metal beams, Eiffel style? Yeah. Not a bad idea. Hello, Scuba. How you doing? Hello, Scuba. Yes. Camera's up. Finally. Talking about it for months. I finally got it up and running. I know probably everybody, when you first see someone's face, I know it's always different than what you pictured. Every time. It's like the dreaded moment. I had to like shave today. I had to put pants on. You know, the important stuff. Probably want to spread these out a little bit. But you're right, metal might work better. Doing the same thing. Oh, gotta get rid of that. Paint and shave you. Yeah, pants and shaving. I went all out. Because what if I stood up? What if I stood up and be like, oopsie, sorry, didn't mean to get banned. Just kidding. Really got to think this through, you know. Socks optional. They are. They are very optional. Depends on how cold it is. I feel like I need to get a little bit more scaffolding. You know, I'm just playing around. This is a very bad scaffolding right now. I bet if Excited would have something done in 5 minutes, and I'm like, do you see the, he like just finished his darn thing last week, and now he's got a whole dump truck for concrete. It's like, and I'm sitting here over the course of quite a while just trying to build one train track blueprint. Yeah, he's impressive. Scary. Oh, I didn't do it there. I went. So I was trying to look up some train bridges, some scaffolding, just seeing if it doesn't have to look like that. I'm just trying to look up some sort of scaffolding, see if we could create something. We don't have to have this. We could try flat. It's a good start, but what if we get rid of this? Because I'm looking at scaffolding. A lot of the triangles don't have flat parts. Although if you do the curve, it does, but... Oh, wouldn't that be epic? We'd have to have multiple blueprints, though. There's no way I could fit a curve in this one little piece. But that would be cool. Because I can still do stuff under this. That's why, you know, once the flat part's done, you can always add stuff to the bottom of it. So I'm not too worried about the under support of this entire thing, because that's going to be a whole nother monster. Obviously, you'd have to have a lot of pieces to curve it. I think that would be hard, and it wouldn't look that great. At least on a small on a small scale. I need... That's why I'm looking over to the left here, because I'm looking at my other monitor. I'm just trying to find something that I can maybe do something in the middle of this that would look decent when you start piecing it together. I think any piece of scaffolding will probably be fine. Could also do on the... I don't want to do on the outside, because then you kind of lose a bit of that look. But if we do some in the middle, we can just like fake it. What if we did... That'd give us a little something to hold on to. It's probably a bad idea. Small metal pillars vertically. No, I don't... I mean, vertical might work, but I want a little bit of angles in there. So if we're, like, riding along, looking at it, you see a little bit more interesting... I'd like that, you know, but I gotta admit, I have my limitations in design. I need to grow. I need to do something to challenge myself here. I mean, if we made it big enough, we go straight to the center. We did, like... We should probably go further. Oh, I gotta be careful. I don't want to interact. I don't want to hit where... I want to stay away from where this is because I don't know where the path signal will exist, which is why I was kind of like, if I do it here, there's a good chance that path signals are going to be somewhat interacting with the beam. There's probably a better way, but if I have something here, maybe we can find some stuff up here to support the top, like these. Maybe do, you know, something simple. Maybe? Maybe. Probably not, but... Alright. Start in the center again. We're going to go there, I think. Diagonal, so I don't mess this up. See, looking at any triangle scaffolding. You're right, I might have to do a vertical like this. And this is probably all just a terrible idea. This is probably a horrible idea. Because I got to think about curves and everything. Really? Pillars would be so much smarter. You can have the metal pillars diagonally? Yeah. Good point, Ben. Let me go get some more steel. It's not a bad idea. I would still... I don't know how I would do that with curves. Yeah, I always run out of something. Check your bingo card. I didn't think we would use that much steel, but I guess all those steel... Those little beams... grab just a couple more of these, because obviously we're going to use beams. I still want to give it some life. Beyond structure, I want to be able to give it some life. You know, signs and warnings and stuff like that, so... This may not be the best idea, but... If the trains were going through it, it would look cool. Uh-oh! Dan fell. Check another bingo. I didn't bring too much. I had like 2 or 3 stacks. This is the part that's going to haunt me. It's just the support. I just need something. Gotta do it my own way. What could we... Because I like the scaffolding, but as soon as I do a curve, if I want to do a curve, it's gonna butcher. I recently did a blueprint for a super highway all in one, which is what I call it. I have 2 lane roads underneath and some street lights, trains, and hypertubes, one each direction up top. Yeah, well, this is this could be used as roads on the bottom if I do it right. I've just got tracks down here as examples of if a track was put down here instead of roads, because I was like, at least then I could have upwards of 3 tracks upstairs and maybe 2 tracks downstairs. So I just put tracks down there to make sure that if I did it, it'll fit. If I wanted to do a truck, obviously, it'll still fit, bit tight. Depending on what I do. If I don't raise this foundation, it'll fit. You know, so it'll fit. If you do tractors, plenty of room. Room all day. Room all day. I don't know. May not do sidewalls. I mean, I spent a ton of hours working on the roads. But roads are easy because, you know what everybody knows what roads looks like. You've been them on your whole life. Train tracks? I mean, I want to do something nice. I could keep it simple, but I'm me. Well, I have to make it challenging on myself. Let me just put this track down so we can see it again. So let's try the diagonal pillar idea. What if we did... This is... I know it's not a great idea. It's probably a terrible idea. Well, I'm going to try the diagonals, but I was curious if I did the diagonals out of a circle, what it would look like, basically, was the thought in my head. I think all my ideas are terrible, but occasionally, one of them is not terrible. Or you all having a great idea. Wait a minute. Oh, now that that's down a meter. There goes my plan for that. I guess I don't mind if it crops or clips, but... Turn off default. Did I miss one? I missed one. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. Ed, hi, how you doing? Oh, Ed's here. Scary. He might kill me now. Or at least he's in chat. He's probably not at his computer. I agree. The round pillars, the nice thing, if we did curves with the train tracks using the catwalk method I described, because the reason I say I want to be able to use curves is not like I'm going to use curves everywhere, but I want to be able to use it for some fun terrain. Yeah, you work. Ed said he was working, as I said. It's just simply because I said they, I forgot exactly. I haven't done it in a while, but they just work so well with catwalk turns that it's just you could do a big large turn with catwalks and train tracks will fit beautifully with them. When I found that out, I was like, oh my goodness. I would not be surprised if you thought I was chubbier. A lot of YouTubers can be a little chubbier, but it's okay. I got a little weight to lose myself. Pandemic weight, I still working off. I'm actually going. I used to do like kung fu. I'm not really that great at it, but it was a lot of fun. I would burn a lot of calories, and I stopped during the pandemic. And I moved, and that place that I used to go to moved 7 minutes from my house, and my wife's like, "You don't really have an excuse anymore." So, yeah, it's fine. I put on like 20, 30 pounds during the pandemic, so I'm trying to work on getting it off. But yeah, it's okay. We're all where we are. It's a challenge. It's I keep saying that's what I'm gonna lose weight. Well, hopefully it'll happen. But yeah. As some people would say, more cushion for the pushing, right? So, round work. The reason, as Warp was saying, the reason this works, at least a pillar, a vertical thing, we can do something, but the reason this will work is just because when we go turns, when and if, a lot less weight during the pandemic and a lot less no exercise. Well, I was doing really well. I was doing like Insanity, and I was doing Kung Fu and other things, and I was in pretty decent shape when the pandemic started, but then early into it, my wife had a knee injury, and like my entire exercise routine just fell off as she took a break. I wasn't too bad. It's just the pushing thing. Now, I wonder, though, could we do a little diagonal? Could we... I don't want to make it too big, because, Oh, you know what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to get rid of this. And we'll do default mode. We'll come down maybe like 2 meters. Or even 1. But if we can do diagonal mode, maybe something like this. This is going to be so hard. Because of this blueprint, this is not going to be friends. But maybe. No. Okay, I know what to do. Maybe I don't. Oh, I know what to do. Maybe we can do this. Default mode. Oh, that's. Oh, yeah, there we go. And we come down. Maybe a meter? Maybe one more meter? I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, see. I lost 70 pounds last year. Nice, good for you. I did it wrong, though. I just starved myself until I hit my target goal, and I put on about 15. Still, if you kept off 55 of the 70 pounds, that's not bad. My best effort when I lost... I remember I lost... It was years back, and I remember losing like 30 pounds. I did like a 1,600 calorie diet. Very, very focused on fiber and vegetables to make sure you got a lot. And I was doing running, which I hate running. So boring. I mean, you just get out there and you're doing the same. Some people love it, and that's cool. For some reason, I get out there, my ADHD is bored. All right, we need to do this slightly different. How can I... Trail running. Yeah. I don't have a good trail around here. But it's like, yeah, I run out of routes, you know, running around. Yeah, I guess that could be true. I know some people love it and they spend hours for it, and that's great for them. I did it for months and months, and I never really enjoyed it. I just kept doing it. But like doing things like Kung Fu, which, you know, I get plenty of injuries doing that. I just had fun doing it. I was never great at it, but I had a lot of fun doing it, and I would act like a teenager. Definitely didn't work out well in the injuries, but, you know, it was fun, so I can't really complain. But even my wife's like, yeah, I'd rather you go back and get injured than just sit there. So at this point, she's like, something. I cannot exercise bad joints. I tried for a long time, decided the amount of pain I felt. Yeah, I can understand that. You just gotta find something that doesn't hurt. Have you tried swimming? Or like water walking or something? It's not necessarily enjoyable, but at least it's like low impact. Swimming was, swimming was, when I was actively working out, at least I could jump in a pool and do more swimming, but this may not work. Because of the blueprint, this may not work very well. If I raise this up, it might work out better. Problem is that, though. Could we? No, I doubt we could. It wouldn't let us. That's not gonna work. Could we do this? Well, we're not gonna have the beacons here, so it's not that important. Snipe for this angled pillar thing, save blueprint, put down 4-meter foundations, and plot the blueprint on top of that. Well, yeah, I mean, that would be one way of doing it if I'd make this thicker, which wouldn't be a terrible idea. I could just literally make this a 2-meter base and probably... because this is not done up there. If I just made this a 2-meter base... yeah, but I don't want to have a 4-meter foundation base, because if I raise the whole thing up to like 5 meters... if I did that like 5 meters, then... I could actually... you know what? You're right, I could save this, and I don't have to like erase the thing. I can at least raise it up by 1 meter. Probably solve my problem. Train BP1. I know, my naming is amazing. Never doubt my naming conventions. Where's a train? Oh, whatever. It's gonna be a Christmas tree. Save blueprint. All right. All right, clear designer. And you're right, I can put down I don't want to raise it up too much, but if I raise it up 1 foundation, 1 meter, we can turn the whole base into a 2 meters. And that might give... That might just give us... Oh. Oopsie. I guess it doesn't matter. We have nudge. Alright, blueprints. Train BP. It's glorious. We gotta center it this way, and it's only gonna fit one direction. Alright, there we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, have fun, Ed. You can shoot me later. There's a search feeder for the thumb pick. Is there? I did. Where's the search? Oh, there is one. Car? Engine? Rail? What is it called? Loco? Loco? Oh, you're right. There you go. Locomotive. Okay. Now I know. That was challenging. I call it trains, but no, it's locomotive. I should change the title of the stream. We are working with locomotives. I don't want to be inaccurate. All right, what was I doing? Okay, so now we got technically 2 meters of space, so... So maybe, just maybe, this whole thing will work. And, you know, it could be an adjustment of something, but... Diagonal, we'll try it to there. All right. Maybe we'll be able to get this to work. That's okay. It's okay. We'll get rid of this. We're going to bring you down to there, just like before. Oh, we're going to do default. Try going out maybe 2 meters. Oh, perfect. That gets us into the ground. There we go. And now we can just overlap, because, you know, why not? The Z fighting is whatever. We could do the Z fighting higher up if we wanted to. Got to get rid of that, though. No, don't get rid of that one. There. Hide the Z fighting up there. Actually, I need to get this one down here, because we got to do it to the other side, so I got to delete this one. We're going to do all this work, and it may not even look good. So... I think I came out by 2. And there's one more that I can't get to. Which is okay, actually. You know what? That's fine. It maybe kind of lines up with it. Because it's not a locomotive track? Okay, fair. That's right. The design phase is hard. I mean, if we put some signs on there, right? No, we don't need it. I don't mind. It's like where these are connected, so that being a little open almost kind of fits. Now, before we give up on this little weirdness, might need to create the angle bigger, but before we move on, we need to try some things. There are some signs on here, some warning signs, give it some life. Also, you know, it wouldn't be that bad. It wouldn't be that bad. But it's gonna be pain in the butt for the turns, but we could do this. As long as that just doesn't peek through the top up here. No! It's fine. You know what? I don't care. We're going to turn this into 2 meters. Just to give it the same treatment. Gotta be uniform, you know? We can actually now do the 1 meter thing. successfully and have the underside fit. That'll be fine. So now we have a support that goes all the way through. Sort of. Sort of. I could also use a single one here if I really wanted to. Like, I did all that stuff with the metals and said we don't necessarily like it on turns, but... it's not a horrifying start. Use pillar raise technique. Oh, yeah, I could have done that too, but this is fine, because this adds some depth. I always forget my own techniques. Well, that one's not mine. That's not an original. Someone else taught me that. I don't forgot who. Alright, now this needs something to bring it to life. This is not bad. I don't mind this. This isn't that bad. We need to like make those 2 meters there, but I don't know about the concrete sidewalls, but this isn't that bad. It needs life now. We need to do signs and some paint and different things to see if we can give it some more life. I mean, there's a little bit more work and detail that needs to be done, but I think this is a nice base to try before we erase it. Nudge some street lights into the middle. Ooh. Scuba, I like the way you think. It's a good one. It's a good idea. It's a great way to get... if I had only done the bigger pillar... that's okay. We'll see what happens. That'd be a great way. You're right. We can... nudge mode. How was it? L? Lock? Lock hologram. H. So... should I aim for it right over the track? Oh, yeah. That's definitely right. Lights for the hobos riding the track. Oh, my goodness. Oh, but maybe you're right. Maybe we can raise it up. I can always bring these tracks over by 1 still, even though I was just trying to center the foundation. Because we can do the same up here. Well, we're not going to put signals in here, but yeah, it's getting pretty cramped up top. Wish we could nudge vertically, but that's okay. We'll go up. What is it like? We got room. Need to go down half a foundation. Lock. Oh. That ain't bad. And it fits, like, perfectly inside the pillar. I didn't think that would work. If I bring the track over by... because if you don't see anything there... well, no, if you raise it half... I just lowered it half a meter, and if I raise it half a meter, that's going to definitely hit that ceiling. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, because you could do this. And you can see the light itself would peek out. I did this in the computer build when we did that fancy factory, so you could do that. That too. If you liked. But I think this works. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Let's do it on the other side. We'll have to figure out how to power it. Alright, lock. One. Right there? Question is, how am I going to power it? Because we're going to have something that's easy to connect. Because obviously I need to be able to wire the connection somewhere, because we'll have to run a power line for these. And then it has to be easy, because I'm going to snap a bunch of blueprints. I got to be able to connect them together. That's the challenging part. The power line. drop the connections under the pillar. I mean, yeah, but I want to be able to easily connect when I do like 3 or 4 of these. I want to be able to easily connect them together. Why is this here? I feel like I need some kind of wire exposed somewhere. That way you can connect them easily. You got that 1 meter under the platform. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the bottom. I'll probably just make it all flat eventually. Unless you're gonna be placing these on the ground. Well, I'm not planning. My plan is, so the idea here is, like my roads, I did them very flat on the base of the blueprint. Especially when you go to like ramps and other things, just working at the lowest possible point makes it easier. Unless they add vertical nudge. When they add vertical nudge, not a problem. It's not that I'm necessarily placed on the ground, but it allows me to snap it very easily and customize and add things to it and then snap it to it easily if I keep it on the ground. At least that's my view of it. That's what I did with the roads. So that's kind of what I'm thinking with it. As soon as I raise it up, you can still work with it, but it becomes more of a pain. Where could I hide this, but yet still have something to connect? Because I could have... Feels too obvious, though. Because I know what ways I could do this. You could just leave a... You could have a piece sticking out somewhere, and you have a piece off that you have to add manually, but it has the connection available, and then you just connect and then clean it up. It's possible. Yeah, so we can connect the light like this. You're right. We can easily do this with the light. We can connect them together, and then we can have one of them connect somewhere. So that's not the problem, connecting them together. It's about how I want to connect blueprints together. So, save blueprint 2, yes. So if we go ahead and place blueprint 2 somewhere out in the world, here is a great example, I guess. And if I, snap another one to it, obviously there won't be train tracks, but if I snap 2 or 3 blueprints together, I want to be able to, like, whoopsie. Well, that's weird. Not sure what happened there, but I want to be able to very easily, because if we're going to make a ton of these, there's going to be hundreds and hundreds of these. Although I guess you're right. If we did this, that's not terrible. I mean, we could probably do something to hide that, but you're right when you said you connect the doubles. Ta-da. God, Scuba, you're so smart. Yeah. I was just not paying attention. If we had like a beam or something, maybe it would cover this. Test it real fast here. I don't know how we're going to get a beam. Like this. Default. Come on. Go in there. Not quite covering. Oh, yeah. It's not centered, so it's not going to do that right. Well, it's not so bad. I wish I could disconnect. I already connected my blueprint, but maybe if you're right, if I had 2, I could connect. How can I cover the wire? You have 2 layers of concrete above them, so if you should be able to mount a wall outlet on the loop on the side of the foundation, then the wire would be hidden. I agree, Woodrow. You're right. It's just the connecting part afterwards that I just... Which I gotta admit, beauty takes pain. Beauty requires pain. So you're right, I could hide it, but it means that every foundation I have to... every blueprint I have to place down, I'm gonna have to delete a foundation just to get access to that point on every one of them, connect them, and then put the foundations back. Which I'm trying to avoid if I can find a way around it. I'm trying to, like, connect it with ease. But yes, I mean, definitely could go that route. That might be the final route, and it's just, like, something I have to suffer through while building the blueprints. It's not horrible, it's just tedious. Give me power over here, please. Thank you. I'm just testing over here, but what if... It's not going to work that well. You know what we could do? I mean, I could lower this whole pillar by 1 meter. Not like it's going to be the best idea. What if you put a BP in the middle with no pillar? Can you do that? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Just alternate every so often. I've embedded wall outlets just inside concrete to hide sight. I mean, yeah, I do that all the time. I've hide them, and I've done that in my builds because obviously, you know, having wires is... Yeah, 2 alternated BPs, definitely. And I probably would have 2 just because I might have, as I said earlier in the stream, we might have one that has 4 meters of track, or 16 meters of track, and then you put... Or like, say, 4 foundation lengths worth of track, and then you put like 3 blueprints that don't have tracks, then you can run one 12 foundation track between the 2 sets. What though? I'm so late. What is the strange face? How you doing, Void? Yes, I finally have a camera set up. It's a very janky setup right now. I have been just slapping this thing together today. The lighting was apart. It's probably not perfect. The lighting on here is crazy. Do you realize the lighting I'm using? I have one key light up there, which is the Elgato key light, and I have this Amaran 60D behind me, which is giving that shine over here. That thing's at 20% light, and that thing is at like 10%. It's ridiculous. These things could be so bright. It's insane. Actually, they're all connected by my phone. I've actually got those things back there connected to my phone. But if I open up the Elgato thing, here's 20%, and then here's 100. Ah, so bright. So bright. And then the Sidus link, the thing behind me once it connects. I gotta like get my... Yeah, that's so bright. You can turn that on. It's like... I think that I've seen Total Eclipse's stream once or twice, and somebody does something, they do a donation or something, and it causes some explosion. I think he set up some script to have that thing like flash at full power. All right, so this thing's at 10% behind me, and if I turn it up to 100, this thing is insane. Jesus, it's like the sun. I only have it at 10%. That's all I have it at. It's so bright. So like Lumen. AI makes sense. Yeah, that thing is so bright. I gotta find position. It's rim small, so even this rim light, which is giving this glow behind me, is still kind of bright. But I got it like on a 9-foot pole, like next to the ceiling. I can't get it any further back, and I had to like adjust the lens cap, the glare on the camera because it was causing a lens flare. All right, we gotta figure this back out. But yeah, so I was playing with this, and then with my computer, I was gonna put I got an Elgato capture card which can do like 4 cameras because one capture card is expensive. One cam link's like $100. This capture card was like $200. It can do 4. It was a better price. and I had like 2 cameras. It was like I could add more in the future. I was like, it gives me flexibility, but it won't fit in my gaming PC because the RTX 4090 covers two of the slots, and then I have one of those. Since I have an Asus motherboards, I have one of those Rogue cards that has more M2s in it, taking up another slot, and I couldn't just rip that out. So I was like, oh no, what do I gotta do? So I had to set up the second PC, and the whole stream's like crazy. So it is. I was going back and forth, and then the whole place is a mess. There's cables everywhere. I got to do cable management and all kinds of stuff. So I got to figure it out. Yeah, and then there's OBS for running the whole stream, and I got one OBS over here that's outputting to the other computer, and I have another OBS over here which is streaming to you guys, and this one over here is recording, and it's a massive mess. Oh, you're right. I have Sky UI on. What am I? I installed it because Ed wasn't going to be here. All right. If I could just cover these wires, that would make it easy, but that may not happen. So it won't happen because that won't. The other option is if I had brought this beam down by 1 meter. We'll just test it like this. I don't think I like this as much. This isn't our blueprint, so we're just testing here. The top, leave both, the top one and the bottom one. I mean, come on, snap to this one. Come on. Like that? Ooh, I wonder if we could do this. Did they ever fix these? Well, we can kind of cover it up with this. A little bit. Do we have a... What was the... RGB for... What? 6400K? RGB hex code. Color temperature relationship. What's this at? 6400 maybe? Let's try that. That'll be FF FD F8. No more signs? Thought you're working, Ed. Ed like heard sign and oopsie. What, you don't want signs on every one of the train tracks? Ed, come on. It's not so bad. They kind of fixed the bug, right? Come on, Ed. Oh, let's try it with a dark. That's right, Warp. Dan, 3 hours of making 32 meters of track, and Ed. Why am I doing it over here, not the blueprint? Power up the streetlights? Oh, yeah. Good call. Oh, I don't have any more connection points. The problem is I connected 2 streetlights in the middle, so I don't have any more connection points. It's fine. We gotta fix it on the blueprint. Oh my goodness, like everything is hidden behind everything. I just need one connection point. I can't even delete it. Fine, whatever. Just delete that side. We'll power it up. I have to remove the double connection from this thing because that's not going to be beneficial to us. Maybe something a little more warm than the... Maybe something a little bit more warm than the, Come on. Where's my mouse? Give me my mouse. Like 5,600? What's that gonna be? That's gonna be FFEFE1. Get rid of the text. It's not that much warm. Oh, we gotta put it on glow 3. I think there's still a sign bug. Well, if you do drop down the beams, you'll have... Yeah. It's true. If I drop down the beam like this... I don't necessarily like it as much, though. It does make wiring easier. I might have to just settle by going in the foundations, but Ed will kill me. Ed might be able to deal with the blueprints, but if I make him have to delete foundations and put connections, he'll just find he'll find the excuse to kill me anyway. So could be a design to fill the gap at the lower. No, it's I think just the extra size of the beam. It's just kind of big. I mean, there's a lot of big beams here, but I kind of like that half beam. It kind of felt like it was part of it. I don't know. I mean, it's okay, but I feel like I like the half beam better. Let's take a look at the day again. Although it's okay. I wonder... If we do something like this, Ed's gonna flip, but just hold on, wait, just wait. Backgrounds, get rid of that. I don't know, I'm just messing around here. This is a lot of signs. Sorry, Ed, more signs. I'm just trying to see. I don't know if it's going to look good. I'm just trying to think maybe if I cover this up and add something to it, then maybe it's not so bad. Why doesn't that work? Weird sign. That's not too bad. I mean, the color for the light up top is questionable. It doesn't necessarily have to be a light. It could just be a sub color that looks good. It could also... Could we? I don't think we could. How does... I was wondering if we could turn this side around. It doesn't have to be light. Although I kind of like the light. But... we gotta use... I've gotta, like, take some of the tips I've learned from Excited and try to create some more decorations. But that's not too bad. That's kind of okay. I feel like we still need more here. What would a road barrier look like over the side of the pillars? That might be save some signs. That's for sure. Architecture, road barrier. Could we snap one in there easily? Won't really snap, but we could estimate it. I should be doing this in the blueprint machine. Let's try... see if we can place this on here. There it is. Okay, look. I don't have any ammo. Don't have any ammo here. Ah, well. All right, come here. Come back. You wanted to play. There were... Was that passive? I don't think I don't like to play on passive mode. I feel like I'm... it's another... I feel like I'm cheating moment. I mean, yeah, occasionally it's fun, but... Alright, so... maybe that'll work. Without the blinky... ah, there we go. Whoopsie. Well, I guess you could alternate. The shadow rebar, yeah, it's pretty good. Great on the hatchers as well. If you could run up, you can run up with the hatchers. You get it pretty early on. You can run up on the hatchers and one-shot them before they pop out their little seeds. If we do it on both sides, this texture might not be that bad. Not quite as bright, although you can kind of color it. What would cover the cable with just... would that cover the cable with just 2 rows of pillars? I don't know, we can take the... only problem is that's no longer touching that. But... it does kind of cover the cables. Let's see it from the other side. I feel like I want something... I need a warmer color than this. Let's try 5,000. Or maybe the signs just aren't updating. Come on, come back to me. Does it should look like this? I get the feeling the signs just aren't updating. Sign bugs. E4CE. Not pretty from below, but no cable. I mean, it's not bad. I don't necessarily mind the texture. It kind of... part of it, though... I mean, I admit, it's not as bright as the signs were. I mean, exposed cables are hidden, but at the same time... where's this cable? Yeah, it's probably... oh, yeah, because I deleted that one, but... I mean, the cable being visible is not too bad. Yeah, yeah, it looks... I gotta agree with you. It does reduce... I don't think signs... I don't know if they fixed the sign bug when it comes to the performance. I don't know if they fixed that or not. Ooh, catwalks? It may not be big enough. It's only 3 meters, so catwalks wouldn't work. Now I'm just effing around. What am I doing? Now, I know what you're saying, but yeah, I don't. Fortunately, it's 3 meters wide, or 2. It's like 1, 2, 3, so it doesn't quite fit catwalks. Yeah, I don't necessarily like these. Gonna have to recruit excited to come on and do blueprints. No. Gotta fix that blueprint. What could I do? So much for cables. We gotta hide cables. They're so ugly, but I'm gonna have to give up on myself, aren't I? You know what we can do? You know what we can do? Here's what we're gonna do. All right, let's try this. We're gonna do basically what, you know, Scuba and others have, and you know, everyone's already been recommending. We're gonna hide it, but I think what we can do is actually we can bring the power down, and we can leave one pillar disconnected, or 2, and basically just have connection points. And it means that you're gonna have to add in the pillar after the fact, but you could do this. And that way, when you put the blueprints down, you can just connect them. And then you'll have to go back and add the pillar after the fact, but it would completely minimize the cable. So we just bring it down to somewhere here, and that connects to both sides. And then we just leave the pillars off. And then you just have to do it after the fact. You'll have to add 2 pillars, boom, boom, you know. I've done it where I did it on one side before, but I remember running into a problem, so this would be a way to hide it and minimize having to, like, delete foundations and stuff. I wonder... We can also run it up top. If we do streetlights up here, we can also try to run the power up top and run the streetlights. Yeah, so we'll put the cable, we'll run it down the pillar and find some point here where we connect it to. So we'll get rid of all this. And we'll put, you know... And we're going to have to get rid of all this, because we're going to have to... Well, we'll put it back, but... We got to disconnect. You know we can disconnect? It'll be easier to just do this. Delete one of these. That'll be easier than... What was it? It was like 1 meter, and then one half a meter. So I'm just basically doing what everyone already suggested, but, you know. Alright, so... Give me that. Put it here. Hologram. Boom, boom. Okay. Perfect. Okay, instead of deleting foundations, you just leave one off in the blueprint and then fill it. But you get what you're good. Yeah, I mean, I could do the same thing with foundations. You're very, very right. This basically works, though. It's basically putting in the foundation. So that'll work. But yeah, I'm basically doing what you're suggesting. It's just a slightly different variation of it. So yeah, I'm basically taking your advice and just going ahead and doing it. I tried. The other way worked. I think with the 2 pillars, it worked. I think with the signs, it worked. I still like the inline pillar, though. All right, everything's connected. Yeah, 2. So that's 1 connected there, 1 connected there. So it's just a matter of... oh, wait, I'll need to leave that there. So this is going to have to connect to here. And this is going to have to connect to there. And if everything is done right... we don't see any wires. So... and it's just a matter of adding, once you put a bunch of these, you have to go back, connect cables, and add a couple pillars. Not too bad. And it doesn't necessarily get in the way of the foundation, so... means we can take the tracks off and not worry about it, and I think that'll work. It works. It's basically the same concept. Oh, how'd that get there? How do those keep showing up? Okay, so that'll work. I'm okay with this. This works. We still need to do more with it. We need to add some signs. We need to add some color. We need to give it some life. I want to try to find a way to use the warning signs and stuff somehow. I like them. Might have to change the color of this. It might need to... What's the warning sign? Warning sign... warning sign RGB hex code. Warning yellow color hex code is E9. That's very yellow. But okay. So it's E9 D502. Very yellow. That's just... I found it on the internet, so must be true. This is probably still a lot of signs, but it looks so good. I mean, it can look good. If we can find the right color, it will look good. Although, now I gotta do this thing over again, because... whoopsie. We'll have to extend out, actually. Maybe. Save, save, save. I mean, orange or whatever could look good, too. PP yellow. I wish my missing sock would show up like that. I know. I don't know where those beams are coming from. You're right. I admit, I don't know where my socks go either. And if your pee-pee is this yellow, you might want to consider adding some more hydration in your diet. Yeah, you need to drink more water. If it's orange, you definitely need to be drinking more water. Like now. Hello, Raven Coot Demon. Alright. Put these in. I don't know if it's gonna look good. I gotta see it from a distance. But it's like, it's kind of cool. I'm still gonna deal with the fact that there should be signs here, but maybe or maybe not. Maybe they only exist. Maybe they only exist around this thing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But it's like, what would it look like if there was little gaps without the signs? It's questionable. What if? What if? And big if. What if you put? Like, I can't do it. You could put road barriers here for the power connections, and you wouldn't even have to add the pillars. Yeah, you had the exact same thought. Not for the road barrier, but the extra signs, yeah. No, that's ugly. But it could be nice. I mean, let's save it and save it. Just save over. I don't need the older one. You guys can go. Problem is, I got some leftover parts here to get rid of. Yeah. Get rid of all of you. Let's quickly try. Just place down a couple, you know. Snap mode. Come on, work with me. Work with me. There we go. Where is it? Open the container. Give me everything. Take all. You're gonna tell me I don't have enough for 3 of them? I don't. Fine, 2 it is. We can at least get a look at it. You're right, exactly. Woodrow's like, could it be not? Could be nice. That's exactly what I was thinking. It's like, would it though? Like, you're right. Could be nice. Probably not. Be great if it was. Problem is you can't connect through there, so power cables. Come on. But what if? What if? What was that? It was E. Can't see over my microphone. Oh, it's just horrible. Horrible. For the love of Pete, no. That yellow is so bad on there. Okay, no, that's a negatory. That's a negatory. So, then curiosity. You know, we're going to connect, and then you're going to connect 2 of these. You know what would be nice? Is if I could have a diagonal pillar that went into the ground, and you could have a little gap to walk through. I mean, or something. It'd be really hard to do right now. I think it'd be... Do it? Yeah, you think so too? Because if we had... But it'd be so hard to add them on after the fact. So hard. I'm just thinking of a little pass-through. I mean, if these had little diagonals... If I somehow had a blueprint, but the problem is the blueprint won't clip into it. I mean, yeah, you're right. I could delete these. I could have the diagonals and delete these, and then delete... You could connect it from the back sides. Definitely doable. Problem is, could I get a diagonal pillar in there? And would it be steep enough? Gotta be a dad. Be back later. Yeah. See you in a bit. See you later, Woodrow. Do we really need walkways? I mean, this is a plenty good walkway. You just can't walk over the pillar. Walkways save lives, I agree. I just don't know what I want to do. Not too big, but there's so much more decoration I should worry about before walkways, but... If we could sink that down... Let's go over to here. Would that work? I get the feeling no. No, of course not. Why would it work? That would be stupid. But... What if I did this? Oh, would it work though with the foundation back? Oh. It's ugly, but it does work. All right, let's see if we can find a way to get a diagonal put in here. I don't think I can. Get rid of this. Oh, darn it, see. That angle too much. Come on, give me back my thing. There we go. Put that back. This has got to go up 2 meters. Come on, come on. There we go. Default right there. Let's see if we can attach. That kind of looked... That almost looked kind of cool, but probably would not work out in the long run. Hey, it worked. Sort of. May not have worked the way I would thought about it, but... It would only give you like a few centimeters to walk over, but... It might prove interesting. The problem is now, that means though, for the power, you'd have to leave this one undone and get rid of that beam. You'd have to get this tiny... Oh, darn it. Could I do a dual? Oh, I don't think I can. Because that would solve my problems. That works. Oh, it works. I'm just being stupid. It works. It's just a pain in the butt. You know what'd be really cool is I could just have this thing blueprinted, but it wouldn't work. Alright. Could put a wall for it, right, a double. That would be easier. Could we do that? Could we do... Put a road barrier here. Place it with a wall. And the question becomes, if I connect that to another one over there, it might work. That would make it a little easier. Can I do this? I want to get it pushed out like a little bit, but this is in the way, so it's fine. We'll just do this. And oh, that's not gonna work because that's in the way. Well, I could do this. Although this is already connected, I'd have to reconnect. Oh, I'd have to delete these, but would I be able to put... I'm just wondering if I could sink it in a little bit. So if I do a, you know, put it here, ignore the one that's already there, just out of curiosity. Where'd it go? Really? Completely hides it? Okay, fine. I mean, that worked. That's a pain. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to, yeah, I'm just gonna have to remove this and one of these, because it's right there. So, yeah, we'll just have to, get rid of this. This will just make it, you know, just a smidge easier to connect them with this setup. So we'll put the double. Do Mark II for fun. Do we have Mark II? We do. It works. It will connect. And disconnect you here. We're going to do the same thing over here. Get everything back together. So I did up 2 meters. And we did a... I think I did diagonal. It works here. In this case, this short case scenario, this works. I did a diagonal like this. I then attached another pillar to the back of it. Gonna get rid of this. Then I removed this one. We can bring it out. And that allowed me to get access to this. Basically, I'm going down 1 meter. And I'm just using the default at this point. So that it's basically facing the same direction. That's going to allow me to lower the pillar by that 1 meter. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. And then snap that together. And we get a perfect snap. And it fits within the blueprint. Now we just need to connect. Now we need to do the double. Little double thing here. Let's connect our little... Is that why? Is it... It doesn't matter as long as it's hidden in there, but... Will it let me do it in the middle? Yeah. That one's a little better than the other side, but it doesn't matter. Not that important. But now I connect this to the center, and center's done. Quickly recover our work here. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. You know, it makes me realize I probably could have done this thing here. Well, if this was... I think it works. You can see there's a slight thing. I'm just curious, if I had done this here, we could have had an extra, like, 4 meters of space between blueprints where you could actually walk through if we'd done this angle here. But I don't know if the wire would hide itself properly on the foundations. Lengthwise, you might be able to get away with just one side. Yeah, I think in most cases you're right, Scuba, but I find that if you rotate it wrong, all of a sudden it's going to be weird. You'd have to have it rotated wrong. I did this once. It was something I was doing in... It wasn't... I don't know if it was a Satisfactory Plus playthrough or something where I created a little bus and I had the same thing with a power, and I had it on one side because I thought that was smart. And I ran into some situations where it was kind of reversed and stuff like that. I think that was before blueprint deletion, but it was a few scenarios where I was like, oh, now I need it on the other side, and then it was a pain. It'd probably be a little easier to deal with nowadays because you can just delete the blueprint, but doing it both sides, yes, a couple extra clicks, a few more pieces, but it probably is going to eliminate a headache or two. Hopefully it doesn't create one in the process, but now I'm curious if I could have done this angle here and then had a little gap. It's only a question of if the wire would have gone on the foundation between the two. If it did, then that would work out even better. Because then... But it wouldn't matter. But then connect it would be a pain because you'd have to, like, do these or something. Because you'd have to have... Or have... Yeah, it'd be a pain. Yeah, this is probably the best choice. It'll work. Let's quickly test it out. Blueprint mode. Delete. Delete. All right, let's quick. Oh, save it. Save is blueprint 2 again. So we'll just have to come in here. So this is going to connect to one of these just for the power, and then just pretend it has power. So we're going to connect this one to this one. And then all you have to do, painfully, is this. Not the quickest thing in the world, I'll admit. Not the quickest. Although you could do this. It almost blends perfectly. Almost. Although it's fine. I mean, that's not too bad. What do you think? Angles or no angles? Putting these on is actually a bit of a pain, I'll admit. Right now, I'm realizing that. Yeah, meh. I mean, back here, like, have the connections back here. That's not a bad idea. It's not like I'm saving... It's not like I'm saving item pieces going either way. Yeah, I agree. You're right. That's a good idea. Because you're right. This is gonna be painful fixing that on hundreds and hundreds of them. But you're right. If we do it like here, we could do this exact same thing here, and it'll be far easier to fix. Okay, well, time to delete this again. Need a blueprint for this thing. You know what I need to do is just, barrier. Come on, right there. Barrier right here. Do the same wall thing. Although I won't have to use the double now. I could just use the single, then it'd be fine. Although I could probably do it without these. Yeah, that's probably good. Alright, good. We don't have to do that. We can keep this simple. Just use Mark II all the way, because why not? Alright, now we're going to put you there. So I don't lose you, and then that one's going to connect to that one. And that one's going to connect to that one, and then we're going to get rid of these. And we'll see if it works. And then we're going to quickly fix that. Save our lives. Get rid of these two. Pieces to go. Alright, so that gives you the piece to connect. That leaves everything. No zoop. And we're gonna get this. We're gonna make this happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Come on, save it. Save it. You know what would be a good idea? Well, I don't really have to save the world. I don't know. Autosave's saving it, but I was like, everything I've done today is on Blueprint. So even if the world crashed right now, I would lose nothing. So we're fine. All right, we're gonna get rid of these. Delete. Let's try 2 pieces again. Get rid of all these. Oh man, that means that if you have to go delete a bunch of train tracks, you're gonna have some leftover pillars. But it's not too bad. Not too bad. All right, so we'll fake connect our power to this one. And then just, boom. We're in default. Quickly just put that one there, one there. Not too bad. All right, that's not too bad. That's pretty simple. And it looks like it does the job. You got a little walk space across. It's tiny, but it is walk space. So, yay. Not exactly a catwalk, but it works. Not that everyone just doesn't jump over pillars. Okay. Not bad. We're going to go with this for now. Let's see what else. What else crazy stuff can we do with this? This needs to be 2 meters. Now put some stairs in. That's what I think. We need blueprint pieces, I think, for that. Like, we'll have blueprint pieces that don't have tracks, and then I don't know, because this will have tracks up here. I wonder if we're able to come up with attachments and stuff like that so we could add stuff to it. Like a stairway on the side or something. That'd be cool. If we could do the blueprint right, we could just snap it to the side of this thing. Like, just imagine we didn't have these. But, so if we pretended we had something like this, we could easily just have... We could create an attachment. This is just an example, but... Not a very good example, but... Does that not work? No, it doesn't. It's missing 2 meters. Fine. We're gonna try it the hard way. This is such an ADHD squirrel moment right now. Like, why don't you add up stairways? I'm like, I don't know how to add stairways, but I could do something to do it. I think that matches up. I hope it does. See what happens. Okay. Dumb stairway. Blueprint snap, come on. Here we go. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. What? Oh, it's because I'm snapping to the pillar sidewalls. If we didn't have this here, I said if we didn't have this here, then... Well, just imagine it's not there. Because the blueprint sticks out. But if we didn't have the pillar sidewalls sticking out, then you could literally just stack this on anywhere you needed to. But since I have the pillars sticking out, I have to have a slightly alternate solution, which we may not have the pillars as the sidewalls. But that would work. That's it. There's your attachment. We could come up with different attachments too. Interestingly enough, it's not a bad idea. These pillar sidewalls though kind of ruin everything. Might have to get rid of them. Or you have to find a way to work with them so you're dealing with that extra meter that's sticking out. Some water. Okay. Steven crossing. Oh, you're right. Turns are going to be painful. We're going to have to do... Turns are just going to have to be different. We'll have to have a different support method for turns. And we need to come up with some big I'll have to come up with some big piece for a cross section so that we can do those. We have to come up with an, because I want to be able to do those fancier intersections at some point, and I don't want this to detract from like saying, oh, I can't do it because I have this build. My goodness, we have been at this for 2.5 hours. This is all I've done. If Ed was here, we'd be done by now. You made a blueprint for each step of my road, so then it just snapped to get each one together. Yeah, that's what I do with my blueprint roads too. You can do different things. It's a few different ways. I want some lighting in here besides this. It's nice, but I want some lumen. You know what? It didn't have to be perfect from the start. Yeah, it's true. If Ed was here, I probably would have died many, many times by now. Ed picked a good day to work. We got to do the top too. The pillar sidewalls just make turning easy. If I did like... If you did road barriers, we just can't work with them as easy. I don't think they look good either. This is all supposed to be 2 meters. Fix it here too. Hey, the stream says working on blueprints. He can't be too mad. We're not quite done though, but yeah, it was it's a very squirrel. There's a lot of squirrels involved in this one. What else can we do? I want something. I wish I could see the lights on. We can't connect the lights, can we? Why can't we power the lights? I want to see the lights on. So we get some basic lighting, but I feel like I want something... I want something more. I want something more. This is pretty simple. It's not too bad. I like it so far. I could work with this, but I want some more lighting. I want to be able to see it at night. I want to be able to see more. I got Lumen on. I got to be able to take... This whole new world was for me to also play with Lumen, so we need to abuse Lumen a little bit. We need some chaos. We need some signs. That's what we need. We need signs. Floodlights between each blueprint. Floodlights. There you go. Should have just done what, who did it? Where you just put the power tower right there in the middle of it. You know, I could make this 2 levels. If I take this top level off, and I put like 1 meter here, this whole top thing here could be a whole nother blueprint. You just take this top piece off, basically. That would be another blueprint. You know, you do 1 meter here. Snap! Come on! Snap! Oh my goodness. And then... And then in theory, you could just, you know, snap a whole nother blueprint on top of it. Could. I shouldn't delete all that because that's going to be painful. Clearly something didn't line up there. So much so much light. Yeah. Alright, let me put this back. This doesn't make hypertubes very useful, but you can still run a hypertube though. We could still you could have a, where is it? Transportation. Still do it on the outer edge. You could do like 2. You know, if you wanted to. So it could fit 2. You can fit 2 on each side. I may not need to run pipes and belts in this thing. That may not be necessary. If I really need to, I could probably run it through, at least the belts, I could run it through that. Accidentally deleted? Did I delete something? I need some lights in here. We need some signs. What can we do? What can we do that's gonna be absolutely horrifying for Ed? Ceiling pillar? Oh, you're right, I did. Okay, good, thank you. Just put big, giant billboards in here and be like, yay! You know what we could do? Could we do this? I have an idea. This is kind of me. Oh, you're not gonna let me do that? Well, you're not gonna let me do that. Why not? That would have added some great texture. Stupid signs. Oh, I just don't have enough reinforced iron plates. I looked real dumb there for a second. I was just testing you all. Yes, that's totally what I was doing. I totally knew that I had no reinforced iron plates. Right. Calm down, just not enough. I was freaking out. I was like trying to add some texture. I was like, and then it wouldn't let me, and I wasn't paying attention. I was out of stuff. I was low on this earlier anyways. Throw one back. Get some wire while I'm here. Top off the wire. Do I have rods. I have a few plates. Let's grab some anyways. I gotta admit, you're right. Biofuel is awesome. It lasts forever. Grab some quick wire. Top that off. Grab a cable. Okay. Probably should grab some quartz. It's like, you know what this train needs? Glass. Lots of glass. At least that's what Hellraiser would say. Am I low on concrete? I am. Thank you, Warp. I should get one of those mods that just allows me to stack up so much resources. You know, other content creators use it. Why don't I? Jano, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I've got, my time has been like super busy. I'm trying to get my schedule sorted out so I can just spend time. And I'm trying to figure out how I want to take this new world forward. I kind of feel like, obviously I have an idea for the starting that I've talked about before, but I also have this idea that if I get this train network done, I could just use it as a starting thing, kind of like Kibitz did in his current playthrough, where he just had he set up his like base that did everything. He got a train network started, and then he kind of made that his starting point. But I don't know. I need to just go edit time. It's hard. It's so hard. Especially when you get sleep. It's like there's no time for anything. I gotta figure it out. I just gotta get it done. I just gotta post stuff. Alright. We have stuff. What was I trying to do? I was trying to do dumb stuff here. Concrete didn't even used to, Not quite having the effect I desired. I need to shift it over just a little bit. I want it to stick out. How could I do this in a way? Oh, I could probably use a beam. Right? Like this? Come on, pick the sign. No, that's not what I want. Maybe a pillar? Not quite what I wanted, but you know what? We're gonna try. Okay. Interesting. Can't quite get over there. So need to, like, do some other sign to get over there. Like that. Just trying to see if this will add some texture, you know? It's more signs, but it's not really used for signs. That was like Lumen turning on, it felt like. I mean, if I light up the signs, they're not gonna... I don't know why I'd light up the signs. It's just using the back of the signs. I was just trying to see... I've seen Excited do this. He's used a lot of back of signs for decoration. They disappear? They don't disappear. It's just... I'm just not sure if that, is what I'm shooting for, you know? I need some other stuff, though. I need to do some other things. I need to find a way to abuse this. Why doesn't that snap? Not sure if I like that or not. Questionable. This whole thing needs some more. How am I going to do the sides? I mean, I could use walls. Could paint it colors, you know. Find a gray color or something that blends in. But turns are going to be a pain. At least sharp turns. Sharp turns are really hard. You can't do you can do some stuff with walls to seam them up in turns. But you can't get quite as good as pillars. They were there. I don't know if they're for you. I don't know if they were there, just, I don't know. Signs hanging down? Signs hanging down where? Doesn't really work. Like facing each track. You mean from like the edge here, or like exit coming up? Oh yeah. But I think that's going to be that kind of thing. Exit coming up's a good idea. It's just, I think that's going to be more of like a individual. That's going to be more like a piece that we have to add here and there instead of on the main blueprint. I do want more light, though. I want more life on this thing. You know what we need to do? I mean, that's interesting, but it's okay. It's not necessary. It's not like I need to do it for Lumen, but if we could do some sort of ceiling light... How can I do it? Maybe like this. No. I don't know what I'm trying to do right now. Oh, I know what I'm trying to do. This work? Why does that snap there? Okay, fine. How can I get that to snap to where I want it to? It's always off by half a meter. All right, try, so big. I'm not... My goodness, why did I leave all this here? Go away, go away. This will be very bright, though, if I do these. Where's my color code thing here? I don't know what color to use, if we want it warm or... we'll just go with the 5,000 Kelvin or whatever. It's a warm color. Get rid of this. This is going to be bright, though. If I do this, I wanted a smaller sign so it wouldn't be so bright. This is going to be bright. So it might not be the best idea. Maybe not level 2. How did I mess that up? Maybe level 1. Maybe not. Let's turn off the light. Busted sign! Busted sign! Come on, work with me. What in the world? Oh, okay, don't copy it until it's done. And I missed it. Signs are so hard to align! Why? Alright. That's not super bright. Maybe I will... Try 4,500 Kelvin. Let's go. What's that? FFDABB. Probably could just go more blue light. Up close, yeah, it's a little bright, but normally you'd be down here. I don't know if this is a great idea. I'm just trying it. It's probably not, you know. You know me. Oh, goodness. Brightness. What's it doing? Let's see. Gotta save it and try it with other lights. Alright, it's fine. I'll save it. Lot of light. Train blueprint. Alright. Let's try it over here. Blueprint mode, go. Get out of my sight. I'm already full on inventory? Oh no. What am I? Get rid of this. It's gonna be one thing. Oh no. Get rid of this. Really? Get rid of this. I probably shouldn't have done that. I could use that for fuel. Get rid of one of these. All right, cool. You can definitely see her backward sides without those extra billboards. I don't know if it looks good or not. I feel like it's not really blending in. I mean, it's interesting texture, but yeah. It's not like, it's not a moment where I'm like, ooh, that's like sexy. It's not doing it for me. I mean, this whole thing's not bad. I still want it to be better, though. But it's okay. I don't have to do it all in one day. I can always improve it another day and then go back and update old pieces if I wanted to. And there's a case where I reversed it without realizing it, but that's okay. Power on. We gotta, like, change the light colors, too. All things considered. It's very bright. Maybe I should do... Yeah, and that's at level 1. Maybe, you know what? You could just go through here. Put a light meter here. Let's adjust these lights. We haven't done that, so let's find a light control here. And at least we can bring down the intensity of these. I never like running them at 100% anyways. Hey there, bud. Nice to see the face cam up. Awesome work as always. Oh, thank you, Alex. How you doing? It's finally nice to have it. It's fun to interact this way. At least, you know, there's going to be other days where we're having lots of fun. We're not just sitting here designing. We're going to have fun days. It's fun to be able to, like, just interact and laugh. I don't know. I got to explore all the things I can do with the camera. But it's fun to be able to figure that out. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think it's too much. Because there's so much empty space here that I'm still not, like, added anything to. And I still feel like we need something on the side. I feel like sidewalls are good. I mean, they don't have to exist. It's a train track, but I feel like I want it. I can always add it later. The nice thing about if we do blueprints, if I improve this later, it's fine. I can go delete pieces and update them to the newer blueprints, in theory. In theory. Can you stand on a train without bumping head? I guess it's worth a shot. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And the lights are well out of your way, so you can still stand. So good. Train riding is still possible. So if I take away all of these, doesn't really change the light level that much. The street lights are providing most of the light. But I want some more color. At least, at the very least, I want more color, even if we don't use these. Yeah, I think it's too much. At least right now. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're wrong, but something else. They're adding, they're missing something for them to be great. And I think the same thing. These signs are interesting, but they're not really adding much to the build. So what else can I do? Maybe we can paint the ground a little bit. That might be nice. Let's try the customizer. No, not photo mode. Customizer. Patterns. What do I want to do? Full fact. You could. Needs a color. I have no color cartridges, really. That's right. We haven't done anything. Can I even make them here? I haven't made them in a while. Nope. Beat this. Color cartridges? Color? Color? No? I know we have it. Do we not even have it unlocked? That would be hilarious, because we didn't unlock the MAM. I threw out my flower. Ah, that's why. Okay, fine. No patterns for now. We have to go to, like, Northern Forest. Ah, so sad. Why did I do that? I didn't mind throwing away the grass, but all right. Patterns later. That's okay. Let's think about the top as well. I mean, this is a nice blueprint overall. This is like the key, though. Like, doing turns and doing ramps are all something that is much easier in the grand scheme of things once we've finished designing it. Because I could do this. I could take this right here. Ed would probably be like, it's done. You don't need to do any more. It's fine. And he's not wrong. But I feel like I want it just a little fancier. I just don't know what. But it might be something that, you know what, we've been at it for a while. Maybe we should just do another piece, play around, or do something. Because sometimes you need to take a break on something. We've been at this for 3 hours. Maybe we just need a little break on this. Find something else we can do for a little bit. Come back to it, you know, refreshed memory. What else could we do? Yeah, we're a bit fried. We've been on this for 3 hours, so if you've been here since the start, you're a trooper. Because this is not a total lot to do in 3 hours. But it's not bad. It's not bad. I feel like there's something more. I want to give it more life, but I think make a power tower substation? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Let's make a blueprint over here. A power tower substation. Thinner signs for lights? Yeah, maybe. But I'll come back to that. This we don't need. We can get rid of this dumb thing. I mean, it works, but... A power tower substation. It would be nice if we could somehow integrate the power towers into the... You don't need to, though. You don't need to integrate power towers into the... I mean, they're nice for riding with these, but... When we have power on the rails and we have power running through with power things, I don't necessarily need a power tower on these. Power tower substation. What is a power tower substation? I'm curious. Power tower substation. Is there like a picture of something? Sometimes it's nice to go off something. Images. Oh, just a bunch of power towers, basically. Like an in-rail substation. Yeah. Is that what they're called? Yes. What can we do with it? I'm looking at some pictures, obviously. Turn off studio mode here. If I put this on and I brought this over, see, I was just Googling this. These things? Oh, yeah, power tower switches and wires. Well, with priority power switches, I don't feel like I need that as much. I feel like priority power switches basically makes it easy. You can't see, did I not? I thought I put it. It's not main monitoring cap. Oh, that's why. Okay. Because I told you there was going to be some bugs. I switched everything, so yeah. Maybe it's not. Let me picture the monitor here. Properties. What monitor is it? There we go. Primary monitor. There we go. So, not that. And then here. So, I was just looking at when I did substations, you see these. And that's cool. Yeah, I mean, the priority power switches, if you do it right, unless you screw something up, the priority power switches, you just put your power networks in, and if your power stations are done right, you put them in priority 1. Unless you screw something up really bad, they'll never go down. That's why priority power, it's like, I don't know if I need a substation, other than just for looks. Maybe we should come up with some decorations or something. No. I want to do something. We could try to figure out a turn, though. No, I know how to do turns. Turns would be, I would have a piece. You do backwards. So, like, if I wanted to do a turn, you start with, like, a straight piece like this. One that's properly snapped. And then you would use the, catwalks to basically work backwards by, like, depending on what direction you're going, like this. And the way I did it is because I'm not using this, because if we have I'm not going to have this in the end. If we have this pre-turned piece here, then you can't, like, line it up with foundations. So the way I did it in the roads was I just used this. Get this out of my way. I just used this to help me do the pillar sidewalls. So I had the pillar sidewall go backwards a little bit. That allowed me to create the proper turn. I just played with it, and then afterwards I deleted this, and that way I had the pillar sidewall sticking out behind. And then that's how I was able to have the proper. That's how I was able to make the pillar turn proper, but you could still use the straight piece. And you would use the catwalk method to create your turn and then place the blueprints on top. That's basically how I did it. It's pretty simple. And what I realized, though, is what I should have added was a 30% turn or something, which probably could have done, like, if I did this here in the middle. Because you can work on the middle, if I had done... So we put one here, one there, and then if I had done the... catwalk back this way. I should have added this to the blueprints, but I didn't. But if I had finished the finished piece, you could have done something like this. And that way you could have literally instead of a 10-degree turn, you could have a 30-degree turn. And you would basically, since it would do on the center of the blueprint, it should line up to this center one here. If I say 30-degree. So say you rotated. I do this. I should have added, but... So you rotate like this. You create yourself a 30-degree, and you can add the base pieces for the road, and then you could do your 30-degree right on top of it, and it'd save you having to, like, do 1, 2, 3, instead of, like, what I make you do with the blueprints, where you just gotta do each step, which can be a pain. But this would, at least, if you're doing larger turns, you could at least do... It could save you a few clicks, basically. But you could just do the pillar sidewall just the same. But yeah, we can do the same thing with the train tracks, as I said, because it works really... The tracks work really well with these catwalk turns. And if you wanted to make cleaner turns, I didn't know you could do this back when I did it, but you can do the catwalk method like this, where you put it centered on the corner, and then you snap to this side, and you'll start rotating, but you rotate all the way backwards, and then you can rotate 10 degrees. Should be able to rotate. Oh, this is on the edge of the thing. It's not going to let me. But if we're outside, that's too bad you can't do it in the blueprint. But if you were doing it here, you're not doing it in the blueprint, I guess, maybe there's a way to do it in the blueprint, but you could do it like this. And then you just snap the foundation like this, and then now you have the same catwalk turn, but I screwed up. Should work like this. Okay, like this, I snap here. Snap to this side, and then rotate. And then you get a catwalk turn, but with the clean edge, unlike the overlapping. So, another little trick. It's not as fast as the regular catwalk method, but it's a little cleaner, depending on what you're doing. Always good to have these little tips and tricks in your toolbox, because you never know what you might be doing, and one method will work really well for one thing you're doing, but one other method, you can have that clean look you're looking for, so. Okay. This needs a break. What else can I do? What can we do for an hour? I want a blueprint for something. Maybe we can do... Because it's not bad. It's just... I feel like it could be more. I feel like it could be better. I feel like it's not at my level yet. That's what... If I'm not feeling, that's why it could take so long. Try different things. I know I could add more. It needs more life. That's what it needs, is life. That you go to some place and you see that bit of chaos in there, that little things that just, the little details that bring it to life. That's what it needs. It needs something. Because it's not bad. I like it. I like where it is. I just want to take it further. But I think mental break is going to help refresh that. We've done blueprints for a while. What else can we do? So how's everyone, a question, how's everyone like on Starfield? Because I tried it, and it's not bad, but it didn't quite draw me in like Baldur's Gate 3 did. I think I was a little spoiled by Baldur's Gate 3, and so like the quests and interactions with NPCs was just not quite as engaging. But I liked the space part of the combat. Space was fun, the middle was a little bit of Mass Effect feel to it. But it didn't quite get me, like, yanked in like Baldur's Gate 3 did. Yeah, it's fun. I didn't dislike it, but I didn't quite it didn't quite hook me. I don't know what I want to do right now. I was planning to do trains, and if I don't finish that train, I can't do trains. Where's our biofuel? I need to go top off my biofuel. Another thing I know we need to do is computer bill. We need to upgrade the computer bill because we're not making much, but we're okay. I could work on wall pieces for our factory, but I don't know what we're doing yet. Either way, a bit of a walk away for a few minutes. Then we'll come back to it. Is this where we're doing it? Oh, look at that. Lots. We're going to top up. Do I really need 2 stacks? Probably not. I don't think the color of the stream got messed up. I wonder if it's the HDR. Let's get OBS, turn this off. Did I leave HDR on? I don't know if it's gonna, I didn't know how that was gonna translate. Let me try, let's try fixing HDR off. Because I don't think I'm sending HDR. I didn't know. Oh, you think it's better now? Was it because I was using the monitor? It did look a little hazy. I got these light. I just looking back at my picture on the right, and I saw the light. I got these like last minute. I'm like, I need something here. So I hate these things on the wall. These lights right here, since I'm renting this place, these gold things are so ugly. There's 2 of them, and they have like power cables that run down to a surge protector. They're just part of the room. I rented this house. Like I can't do much with it, so I just put a bulb in there. I don't know what to do with it. I could probably take it down and cover it with a picture or something. I didn't change a checkpoint. The only thing I did was turn off the main monitor overlay thing, which was, if I could fit OBS in here, was this. Oh, yeah, look at that. When I turn main monitor. Why does it do that? Is that because of the HDR? Interesting. Weird. I wonder why it does that. Like, I'm obsessed. I want to finish Trains, but I feel like I need a break from it. But it's like the only thing to do right now. I need to come up with the top or something. Cough. Squirrel! The one time you need a squirrel. You're right, I need a squirrel. It's like, I don't hate a squirrel. Someone needs to give me a squirrel moment. I need a squirrel. I guess I could go work on the computer, see if we can increase the computer factory. Yeah, let's go do something else. I want to get away from... I think it'd be fun to get away from this for an hour. We've been doing it for 3 hours. Give everybody's mind a mental break. Give my mind a mental break. Let's go take a look at the computer factory, see if we can maybe squeeze out a few more a little bit more computers or something. I don't know if we need it. The other option is radio control units. We were doing them inside the base. And they're oh, you're right. We could just make blueprints of other things, too, because we're going to need that for the mega base. Oh, the other thing you need to do with power towers is put them in a foundation so they aren't sitting on the ground. Oh, yeah. But how... We could do another blueprint there. We could do blueprints for production machines. Could do that. There's a lot of blueprints. There's going to need a lot of blueprints we made, because if we're going to do a mega base, we're going to need blueprints for everything. We were talking about we need to make blueprints for all the wall pieces. I want to make blueprints for hallways, so we have a few different hallway types. So when we're like trying to get around, I want to make blueprints for stairways, because obviously I need to do stairways because it's not a Relyen stream unless there's stairs. This was doing radio control units, which we're fine. We needed a lot for blenders. Why were we doing it in here? That's right, we were using computers. This is using 0.3 computers per minute. I guess I could increase this. How's our computer supply doing? We got enough. If we're making 0.8 per minute, I could squeeze out a tiny bit more on this thing. 0.8. Are we using computers for something else? I don't know. Oh. I do need a blueprint for the power towers, you're right. I want to do a bit of factory work, though. We could do I don't mind doing more blueprints. I don't mind. See, I can sit there for hours on end doing something. I just don't know what if you guys are wanting to continue to do blueprints for another hour. Because we could do blueprints for just about everything. I kind of want to do factory work, too. I don't know what factory to do. I could go do more computers, but if we do more computers, I'll have to upgrade the oil over there. I think that'd be the only part that really needs to be upgraded is the oil, because everything else is kind of like quick. Copper and stuff. Power towers, though. We could do power towers. Power tower blueprints. We tried this once before. I didn't know what to do with it. Probably don't need coated concrete for this. Concrete. Power tower platform. Start with something simple. And we'll put down a power tower. Probably should be 4 meters, but... Hard drive hunt for alt? Yeah, hard drives would be fun. I wouldn't mind doing hard drives. That'll get us out of here. Problem is, we have to walk it. I don't know where the hard drives are. I'd have to load the save and find all the hard drives. I don't know what we did before. Oh my god, so much squirrels now. I just don't want to use the Explorer. I'm so upset with the Explorer. Update 8 is so bad. I gotta admit the truck's not bad, though. The truck is nice, but the Explorer is so bad. Didn't even unlock it. I didn't even need to. The truck is nice. It's so fast. Look how fast that thing takes off now. It is just... I mean, it's not quite as fun to drive as the Explorer, but this thing hauls now. We're going... And it's not going to get thrown around like... Fast and bouncy. I mean, it's more fun to drive than the Explorer currently. See if we can squeeze under here. Whee! We can do a little bit of power sliding. Power slides suck now. Can't drift anymore. At least not very much. If you get enough energy in a turn, you can slide a little bit. But if you tap the E brake, you are tail spinning. All right. Well, I'm just saying that these are fun. So don't be afraid to use trucks in Update 8. They are OP. They accelerate so fast. They're nice. They go like 90 or something. It's ridiculous. As your client crashes, yeah. All right. Need a mental, just taking our mental break here, doing truck wheelies on the dunes. They need to fix the tires stopping when you get in air too. Because technically they should still spin. Alright, we're back here. I gotta admit, that's actually not that bad. Not that bad at all. Yeah, the truck's good. The tractor's not bad either. It's a little slower though. Probably more maneuverable. Look how fast that took off. We're going uphill and we're already at 40. So I mean, whatever they did with vehicles, they're just a little OP. They accelerate much faster now. The truck's super fast, but I need to get my road blueprints in here. Ed's like, no roads. I'll probably, at some point, I will probably use roads a little bit more for decoration than doing trucks everywhere, because I kind of overdid trucks. All right. That was a fun little distraction. Normally, I know what I want to do. I guess we should just work on blueprints, because that's kind of what we need to do. Okay. Worth it. Little stress relieving. Little tail. That's what I used to like the Explorer, though. Have they fixed hyper tubes? I'm gonna kill myself here. I need to... Because, we did that up thing of Woodrow's, which was great. But the hyper tube he didn't work. I don't know if one of the patches they've done since. Just gonna test. Eh. Weird. Why doesn't that work? How is that clipping? I mean, I guess it's clipping, but it's like, why? Why is it clipping? I don't know why I'm doing this. What? Cannot build design. Okay, sure. Sure, that's just, that makes sense. Yeah, makes total sense. I don't know why it's like, can't build, but then I look down and back up, and this is a very mini hypertube cannon. Not very much, but kind of works. Change build mode. We need to stop doing. You guys. We need a few minutes. We need to refresh our brains. That's what we need. Just screwing around. Let's find out what happens. The cannon is janky. Yeah, well, you know. Jetpack. Uh-oh, no. Hi! Okay. Alright. Enough of the cannon. Enough of the cannon nonsense. That was fun, though. I guess that works. The problem is, how do they work it for high speed? Because they changed everything in Update 8 because of the new, like, loading of the world. Hopefully they're going to get this better. And they, like, slowed things down. You know, the fast sliding on cables. They slowed the Explorer down to 100. They got everything, and they slowed the train down from 120 to 100. They slowed everything down because they said 100 kilometers an hour is, like, it worked better with the loading system. Where am I going? All right, blueprints it is. Blueprints it is. I don't know what else to do. Power tower substation. Let's see if we can come up with something. But yeah, I wish they would figure out how to do. Yeah, this was a mini one. I didn't want to kick myself across the map and then spend the rest of the stream running home. I mean, I could have saved it, I guess. Or it's like, can I build this thing now? Power tower platform. Does this thing center? Not while I'm in it, clearly. I probably should put higher on foundations, like 4 meters or something. Or at least 2 meters, these 1 meters. Will it fit if I do that? No, this is the highest you could put it with a foundation. So it's like, I think I have to build the platform and then build these on top of it. So what we can do is use this as a base to kind of look at it, and then we can use it as a blueprint to raise it up and then take this thing out of it. So yeah, we'll just try to build. We'll build on this, unless we're having to dip into it, and we'll do that same thing. We'll just use a blueprint. It'll be fine, and then we can delete this, save the blueprint. Yeah. Now to figure out what to do with this. I want to try some things. I'm not sure what I want to try though. Put some switches and fences around it like a real life substation. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wonder if we could do. It's one thing we could do. I want to try, but I don't think it's going to work. No, we'd have to, like, hide it. Yeah, that's not going to, okay. You can build off the top part. Can I put a blueprint? Okay. Oh, yeah. You can go down, too. Wait, what? You can build off this? Really? I mean, I guess that wasn't surprising with the other machines. I hadn't tried. The only problem is it... Does it line up? No, it does. Good job, Fix-It. Good job. Duplicate there, but, you know. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Let's cover the whole thing. If we're gonna make a substation, then even if it's just decorative, we're gonna go all out. I don't know what, but felt like that was a duplicate or something. Okay. Maybe we can do... I like that, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Oh yeah, okay, okay. Okay. So, made one look like a fire tower, watchtower. Oh, that'd be cool. Let me look at my screen here, like fire tower. I need an image to help me out here, at least give me an idea. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I see what you mean. That's cool, too. Well done. Well done. Where'd my mouse go? Come on. Oh, yeah, there's so many options. We have to do multiple blueprints. Because you run this all over the world, so obviously you need different connection points. But if I could do... It's probably a bad idea, because all my ideas are bad. And then occasionally, some people are like, you do a really good job designing work. And I'm going to tell you, all of my ideas are bad, just occasionally I get lucky. And then something looks good. That's really the secret. That's the secret sauce. I like preempt and go, no, that's a bad idea. Maybe it shouldn't be that high. These only connect to another substation. And it can only connect to 2. 3! Really? Could I do something... Yeah. I think this is too high, but... We can clip, too. But this idea is probably not going to work the way I want to, so... Eh. Because, you know, it'd be great if I could connect these things to other power lines, but you can only connect them to each other. I mean, the top pieces, that is. Which kind of makes it pointless for me to surround the whole thing in pillars and block its access to be connected to. It's kind of... Maybe up 2 meters more, but I can't do... Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Let's try that. So we do it there. Is that right at platform level? Not quite. Let's see here. Let's see what we can do. No, it's not too bad, height-wise. If we could find a way to use it properly. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see, we get it up here. I am hungry. I'm gonna eat food after the stream, that's for sure. I just don't know what. Okay, okay. That doesn't look so bad. Doesn't block it. I don't know what I'm doing now, but... messing around, see if something sticks. This probably won't, but, you know. Let me see. This is what I just need to get back to in myself, where I just spend time screwing around, having fun. Don't ask me why I did that. I'm just looking. It's weird. Aha! Right, power, give me back. It's interesting, but I don't think it's what I'm looking for. Yeah, you're right. Blocking ladder. Maybe we could change it. I don't know. I don't know. That wouldn't need to be there. I'm not even sure I need to, like, even if I did this, I'm not sure if I like the full coverage. It's interesting, though. It's interesting. We could have a few different variants. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't do that. Like, this worked, right? Why does this work and not that? Why? Can we just get a foundation at the bottom? Can we just... Will that work? I don't know why I want to put a craft bench up at a substation. I don't know why I'm... But once it blocked me, I was like, I need to be able to do it. This is totally probably not something I'm using, but... What else can we do down here? See, where's my picture? I had a picture of some substations that was giving me an idea. Come back. There we go. Could we do it? Could we do it? Let's try it down here. So, it had some poles hanging down and needs something. I gotta try to utilize some of the tips and tricks. Only problem with this one is that I can't, like... I guess you could put the power tower in afterwards, but... Snap foundation, test uneven ground going up and down. I want something. If we do... Can we paint these? Yes, we can. And we will. Or white. Or silver or gray. Hot paint. Yeah, that's a Hellraiser thing for sure. There you go. There's Hellraiser tribute. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know what I'm trying to achieve with this one. What else can we do here? Gotta think differently. Remember Hellraiser. Hellraiser's still around. Just need to schedule some time with him. Totally blocking the ladder if I do it that way. But maybe you could do this and it would still work. Probably not. That works. Could do that. I don't think that matters though. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Maybe we could try something different. The problem is, anything I do... Power towers are just fun to play with. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I gotta be careful with the blueprint, because if I'm gonna take the power tower out of the blueprint, if I can't put the power tower back in it, it's gonna be a pain. So I gotta be very careful with what I do. I do gotta play with these more. I don't know what I'm doing here. This is totally dumb. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not even sure I need railings. Well, I guess you would. It would stop you because you would be able to walk over the other thing. I need to go look for my inspiration. I don't like this. It's not working for me. So if I want to create a substation, let's just clear the blueprint and try something else. This one's not really doing it for me. Slide on cables? I don't think you can stand on cables. Hey, just go right through it. Let's see here. I need a picture of a substation. Something to inspire my brain. Maybe not a substation. Maybe just a tower of some kind. What can we do? Let me put a tower down. I gotta play around with this. Put a tower down right here in the middle. Yeah, I know it's not under the floor, but you know, that's okay. Because I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just messing around. Not those. That's interesting. With that, I mean, solid pillars might be nice too. Let's try. Come on, metal. Get in there. There you go. What am I creating? Oh yeah, nudge mode. Nudge mode is a thing. I can't sink that into the floor, really? Oh, there we go. I have no idea what I'm doing. I am blocking the ladder, aren't I? Too bad you can't walk up backwards. So we'll leave that there. Oh, that's right. The ladder's here. Maybe we can do... Power substation might not bring up much, but power substation brings up the ones I used. Power... Oh, you're right. Maybe not power towers. Power substation. Ooh, yeah. Those are... Well, some of them are the same ones, but yeah. Slightly better results. Excited could do these well. I am just impressed by what that guy does. So I'm trying to step up my game. I'm trying to like push my boundary a little bit, try to find ways to add. He's really good at adding life to his builds. Even though I don't expect to be able to do the builds like he does, but if I could find a way to add a little bit more details, just a little bit, I feel like I would improve. Just gotta try different things. I don't necessarily like the support structure, but yeah. This does not... I mean, it's interesting, but it's not quite. What else could I do? What about big? No, not that. Need to find a thing to put it on, but it's not going to go any lower. Go 2 meters higher. I don't know what the point of that was. That doesn't make any sense for a... That one doesn't make any sense. I don't know what I was doing there. Okay. Because I could wall these up, but if I'm trying to keep the ladder, it's kind of pointless. Power substation. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I gotta play with that later. Not really. It's not sparking my creativity right now. Probably need more sleep. I haven't got enough sleep. I was like up late trying to work all this stream stuff out. Where did my mouse go? Like all these monitors. So I got like all these fake monitors right now. Because one of them is being taken over by the other computer, and another one's a fake monitor that's actually the capture card on the other computer. So I got like 2 extra fake monitors, so my mouse keeps vanishing. What was I doing? What is this music? What is this? iTunes, what are you doing? Music's quiet. Let me try a different... See what happens here. Oh well, let's wait for that. Is this in full screen mode or something? Satisfactory. Are we in full screen mode? Because, windowed full screen. No, okay. Don't know why. Don't know why. Don't have a clue why that was doing that. What do we got here? 8:44. Wow, almost 9 o'clock. You can sink the pillar into the vertical one. That should give you space for a ladder. Yeah. I want to do more angles. I was trying to think if I could come up with a way to do more angles. I need some inspiration. Haven't heard music all stream. That was quiet for a while. It's been really quiet. People said the music level was good, so I didn't touch it. But it's been there, but it's not been... It's been very quiet music. There we go. All right. Now, I don't like this. can I do? Darn it, come on. There we go. Volume down like 5%? Yeah, I can do that. I have to get a better mixer because it's really hard to find the right level. Parfait. I gotta go do some. This Go XLR, they're not gonna update it anymore, so I really need to get something like the Rodecaster Pro or something, or Pro Duo, or the one of the newer ones. They can output to 2 computers as well via USB Type-C, so that's nice. Nice. One of them you can control the channels, though. One of them, it just gets a stream mix, kind of like what I'm doing now. What do I want to do with it? Alright, I'm not... I'll have to figure out a power tower later. I think I'm just tired today. I was up so much. I didn't get any sleep. I got like 3 hours sleep. I was up to like 4 trying to get this setup working. Still like the idea with switches, right? You're right. I think you're right. I think it'd be fun to do just for decorative purposes. I'm trying to build something where I don't have an inspiration or an idea for it right now, which makes it challenging. Like, I know kind of what I want for this, but I don't know fully. That's why I was like, I have more inspired. But we can do... What can we do here? Let's find a way to see if we can decoratively make switches. Did we even unlock the power switch? We did, okay. How can we make this? Questionable. What kind of... That's why I'm looking forward to doing when we do the mega base and we're working through blueprint ideas for that, because we can do kind of walls and we can do some fun chaos, kind of decorative stuff. How can I utilize this? Where's the power station? Lost my thing. Power substation. Images. Like for aluminum. Oh yeah, okay, I can see something there. If we could do... Not gonna be able to do what I want to do, will I? That's right, on this level it's not gonna rotate for us, but... You can use pillars. I put a picture of a gaming general in chat and Discord. That's literally all I did. Let me take a look at what you're looking at. Gaming chat. Oh. Simple. Effective. You do something like that. Blueprint discussion. Oh man, that guy in my blueprint discussion, his blueprinted nuclear power. He's found a way to like power from tower to beams to switches. Yeah. Where at my... Seriously, what is up with my mouse today? I can't... If I exit Satisfactory to look at a browser, I need to find a way to... One thing I need to do is like... I need to like have a window or something so you can see what I'm doing off when I like look to the side. Because if I'm looking over here, I'm looking at my other monitor. Here's my gaming, so that's the camera, and obviously over here is the streaming PC. Yeah, I just gotta have to find something I want to do. I gotta find a right picture. I gotta find some inspiration. I think what I need now is food. It's almost 9 o'clock, so why don't we, I don't think we're gonna get much done in 9 minutes, so why don't we go ahead and end a little early today? That way I can get some food and get some sleep. Hopefully I can find some time later this week to do a couple hours more. I can look up, it'd be nice to do a couple more hours and work on something like this. Maybe what I need to do is go look for some inspiration, and then that way I can try to tackle a couple more hours. And we can try to find something. Food and sleep is good. Yeah, I was up. I spent so much time this week trying to get ready for this stream, to get the camera ready and the setup in here. Yeah, completely started from scratch. I think I'm just tired right now, and my brain's not working. I need to get some rest and go offline and work on it, and then get some inspiration, come back. Because this is hard. Hard for me. Design's hard. Like, buildings are easy. You build a box, and then you add some decorations to the wall, and you're like, oh, that looks nice. That looks good. This, for me, is definitely a little bit outside of my... This stream hurt your thinker box. We did design work the whole time. And I gotta admit, this is all we did in like 3 hours. It's not bad, though. It's not bad. It's a good start. It just needs something. Still need to find a way to do the walls. If I want to do the walls, and I want some life to it, and we're gonna have to decorate up here a little bit, but we could probably mimic this down here, this piece. Maybe we can get that piece stolen and put it in the middle or something, or just something we can Yeah, design is my... Let me switch out here to the different... Switch things to the just chatting thing. Design is my hard part too. It's always been difficult for me, but I've, improved over the years. Ever since I started this channel, it's been a growing process, so I'm never gonna be as good as things like Catifly and, Excited, and that's okay. That's totally fine, but if I could get a little bit better, if I can find that little bit, if I can find that little mental toolkit that's going to make me look at it in a different way, and I can get better. Yeah, I mean, if I built box, update 3, I was building orange boxes like everybody else. And update 4, it was a blue box. Maybe there was a pillar somewhere. So, the channel has made me force myself to do better, so I've done way better than I ever thought I could. But yeah, like this, trying to create this is definitely not in my comfort zone, because I make pretty buildings and I've done roads, but so it's not bad. I just want to see if I can get better. So we'll get there. I'm gonna think on this week and try to work on it, and I'm gonna look for some inspiration, see if I can find a way to just add some signs or some little bits of decoration just to bring it to the next level. Might take some changes, but I like the middle. I think we're going to stick with this, and that's why I at least got that up. Make sure I got the camera, the game up there, so I can still talk while I do this. We're going to do that. Elevated roads for my highway setup. I wanted to do that with my roads originally in my other world. I was thinking it would be nice to be able to, change the blueprint so I could have a train underneath the roads and build a tunnel. And I did build a road that just took the pillar sidewalls all the way down, and it completely encased the trains underneath in the tunnels. But I never really got it the full blueprint set build up for it. It was literally the item count destroyer, because there was so many pillars. I gotta stop looking at myself in this picture, because I keep looking at the side of my head instead of at the camera. I gotta it's always fun to go look at the Reddit and the Satisfactory. When I was go look at Satisfactory for the Discord for inspiration, go look at the Reddit. And sometimes you just see one thing in a build. You're like, somebody does something nice. Could be a light, could be a pillar, it could be the way they did an angle, and you'd be like, oh, I like that. can I incorporate that into my build? What can I do with that and make it my own? That's always fun to do as well. I've got a couple of ideas doing it that way. Someone just does one thing, and I see one thing in their build, and I'm like, I'm gonna do that. Like, I think on the ironworks that I did that had the 3 thin lines, that was originally inspired by something Scully NYC did. Just that was the one thing, and I wanted to do that whole build, and it was just those 3 lines that I was thinking about the whole time. It was a small part of the build, but it's like it made it what it was. It helped shape the build. Just have seen that one thing, so. These aren't bad, though. I think it just needs light. I think the problem was the light was here, and I think maybe the light needs to be here. I don't know if I can do that on an angle, though. I know we're supposed to get off here, but all of a sudden I'm inspired really fast. Could I do this? Could I attach a light to the bottom? Would it let me do that? I don't think so. No, it's not going to let me. But maybe I could do... I could raise the pillar like I did before. Maybe a smaller one, but... So big! This is what I wanted to use before. Other than the thing, but if we could find some way. Oh well, I'll have to think about it later. Yeah, I have to raise it up, you know, get it up so it fits into the ceiling better than just the beams. Although, you know, if you had beams running along... Because you could actually do a double pillar. Like, this wasn't what I was thinking, but you can also do, if you ever wanted to do your roads with a double pillar, you could do this. That's a little too big. This works better with a 2-meter road, because this will then have that gap in the middle, and you get like a double pillar thing. It looks cool. Better with 2 meters. This is not what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm doing it. Better with 2 meters. Okay. I wonder if I could use some... Aha! Lost my hotkey. I wish there was a way to lock hotkeys. But let's go to the metal one. We did this. You could do something like this. Freeform. I know. I'm gonna get off. Just. That's what you need. Sometimes a little break, and you get a little new inspiration. Not saying this is what I'm doing, but just wanted to try it really fast. Did that go where it needed to be? Yeah, I guess so. There we go. Interesting. Interesting, to say the least. All right. If I could put lights on it, I was going to say, all right, I got to go, but if you could, you know. Do I still can paste? Oh, good, it's still there. You can resize this? I did not know. That's not bad. Not bad for just playing around, yeah. It's not bad. I'm okay with it. The reflecting on the back is kind of weird. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why Lumen's doing that. It's kind of weird, but yeah, I effed around and found out. All right, it's 9 o'clock. Let's. I'm gonna go get some food. Let me just save this blueprint for now, just so because if I log out, it's gonna be maybe light train build. Oh, end of stream. Let me just save end of stream train line build, so I don't forget. And I'm gonna remember here what I learned earlier in the stream: locomotive as a search bar. All right, that's saved. Good point, Scuba. Good point. Well said. Well said. I'm gonna eat my words on that one. That's for sure. Gonna have to have Hellraiser out. That's gonna have to add to the comment. The famous quotes in the Discord. Can't really do anything left with 9 minutes on stream. And here we go. Yeah, it's not bad. I think it can still use some work, but it's not bad. I don't think that's aligned properly. Yeah, that one's misaligned from that. But other than that, I need to fix it before my mind. I'm gonna come back and totally forget. I don't know if I'm keeping it, but at least resave it. Save. Okay. It's jank implementation, but the idea is solid. Okay, fair enough. All right. Let me save. End of stream. New World. I guess this is New World Stream 9 end. There we go. That's saved, and switch back over to the other thing, which is OBS. I don't know where all my settings on OBS are. Where did OBS go? So I can end the stream properly. There we go. Go back to studio mode. We get to the ending stream. All right, everybody, have a great night. If you hung around the whole time, especially, thank you so much. Everyone else here, though, thank you very much. It's a lot of fun. Thank you for the ideas and hanging out, and totally not like going crazy with the like, what is wrong with your face? What is this piece of stuff? All right, have a good night. And that's the wrong thing. I got like 20 different things. I'm gonna have to like switch over. All right, so maybe this one's it. Ending?